All right. Um, Here we go. So, today I'm doing an Odyssey speedrun, but the catch is if I say the name of any character, and I'm being very careful with my words here, that is in this game, I have to reset.
The fans want a reset counter.
I'm not adding a reset counter. We can do it in post. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. I did not see Woolly World was on sale. You guys can't just trick me with game names. Those are the, like, most obvious ones.
I asked ChatGPT how I should make you fail this challenge. It's not appropriate to try to intentionally cause someone to fail a challenge or competition. It's important to respect the efforts of others and to be supportive, rather than trying to undermine their efforts. If you're interested...
Oh, apparently that got cut off because it was too long. I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Because I didn't do anything there. What's the plant in the desert called again? That's one of the captures. I can't say that.
Say Bowser.
No, I won't. Why would I do that? I can't. I'll have to start over. That's like the whole point. The whole thing I'm trying not to do here. Guys, you can't just tell me to say something. I'm not gonna say it. What's the... I can't remember. I know I can't say the name of the boss there, but I don't know if I can say the word for that small white animal. I don't remember if that's on the list or not. I don't remember. There's 87 things on there. Oh man. On your Twitch recap, nice.
You said tree.
What? What do you mean? They thought recap was tree. I've already... Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll start over. There's gonna be so much of this today, isn't there? There's just gonna be so many times where it thinks I said something I didn't. Tree is a character.
Tree's
yes.
a corrector.
Yes, tree. Apparently, the voice recognition doesn't even want to hear me say tree anymore. But yes, there is a tree capture in the game. Tree.
You said tree.
Yeah. So that's a word I can't say. It's in Deep Woods. It's one of the game's captures. So it technically counts. Okay, so apparently, I don't know if chat's lying to me though. So apparently one of the two words for the small white animal is on the list, but I don't know if I'm being lied to on which one it is. So I still don't want to see either of them. Or I don't want to say either of them. Oh geez, that's fun. The small white animal, yes. What's my favorite snack? I like Nutri-Grain bars. They're pretty good.
Instead of ever saying Bowser and dinosaur, say lizard.
True, I could say Lazoon. Also, Berry and Strawberry. Thank you for
said
the...
Mario.
What? I didn't say Mario.
You said Mario.
Okay, that time I did. Oh my god. This was such a terrible idea. Thank you for the subs, by the way. I appreciate it. The real challenge is gonna be, can Fur make it out of Cap Kingdom without, you know, resetting? Okay, so somebody asked what's a enemy in chat. The one that spelled Yoofoe. Oh wait, that might trigger it. Okay, good, it didn't. So that is the like flying saucer enemy. So it is an actual enemy in this game. It exists. It's just nobody actually knows the name of it. But now you do. No, I'm not gonna only reset when I actually say the thing, because it's funnier to deal with the garbage that the text-to-speech program creates. I think that's like half the fun of these challenges. Just how BS they are. What is Stareface Amiibo? I think I typed it in wrong. And I can't correct it, because if I try and correct it, I will die. Oh, you mean Uncle. So that's the little hint guy that you can use Amiibo with. See, if I don't say both of the words together for the character's full name, I'm fine.
In the future you will be this emote in its entirety, soft fine.
Yeah, I think that's accurate. What is... I don't want to... Spiely Boy, I don't want to say that in English or the word in Spanish. I feel like they'll both trigger the word. Oh my gosh. Are there any creators you've wanted to meet? I mean, I've met most of them. I really don't want to say that S word though, because I'm really afraid of, you know, the word for plant. That's like the tall one, the tall ones. But it's funny, I have to be careful when I say plant too, because I could accidentally trigger the bot if it thinks I say, you know, the little chompy enemies that, you know, the 2-word named characters. All right, you guys, I see multiple of these in the chat. You can't just, I remember what happened the last time I did one of these videos, and you guys got me with the D's nuts joke, and I don't want that to happen again. I really don't want that to happen again. How am I this evening? I'm doing all right. Doing all right today. I went to the store earlier with my mom and we got a little like picture. Like a canvas. That's nice to have in my apartment.
Mr. Funny Minecraft Guy, we want a reset counter. PS shirt reveal?
I'm not a Minecraft guy. Also, I can add resets in post if it matters. This is attempt 3. I shouldn't have said that word. That could have been bad. Just don't worry about it. You want the reset counter. Guys, you think you want it, but you don't need it. You really don't need it. What's world record for this challenge? I don't know if anyone's ever done this exact thing before.
I am the counter.
Yeah, if you guys ever need to know what reset we're on, just ask Minecraft Play Some in chat and they'll tell you. Because they just volunteered to be reset counter. So just ask them. Dabinator, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. In Midnight, thank you for the Prime sub as well. And Metagross Nerd, thank you for the tier 1. I mean, if this was Don't Say Any Pokemon and complete the Pokemon speedrun, I would have just lost right there. So thank you for this sub, Blue Candy. What's my favorite game in the franchise? I literally can't say any of the games in this franchise without having to start over. You do understand that, right? Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, wait, I can't say that either. I almost
said uproot.
What? Oh my god. Apparently I said uproot. I don't even know. All right, whatever. Whatever. What did it, what was that? What was that?
Current resets. 3 resets.
Thank you, Minecraft. I really appreciate you being the counter for chat. This is gonna be longer than the Pokemon Scarlet Violet stream. I mean, I don't have to beat the game. I just have to make it to the end of the festival without the text-to-speech, the voice recognition software thinking I said any of 87 words, which is kind of a lot. Who are you completing the festival for? I can't say. She's a character. Oh.
I have an idea. Instead of risking saying 3, just say tres. It means 3 in Spanish.
That's not any better. They're both almost the same word.
Sorry if I leave and let chat down. I have a sleep schedule.
It's okay. As long as in your sleep, you're still letting chat know what reset we're on. Whoops. I gotta make sure when I mess up, I don't say who the nondescript hat character in this game is. The thing I gotta remember. Any holiday plans? Yeah, so on Christmas Eve and Christmas, I'm gonna be seeing family. That's usually what we do every year. And that's the plan. It'll be neat because one of my family members moved recently, and it'll be my first time going to their new place, so that'll be cool. When is this video coming out? Now, if you're watching the YouTube video, oh my gosh, please subscribe. Oh, that's my best sub integration ever. Wow. Seamless. Sub defer for more content. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. For more nondescript Italian plumber content.
Chat is holding you at gunpoint to subscribe. Soft stab.
Thank you. Why do you take the checkpoint and cap? I'm just used to it from other speedruns. I don't need it in this one though.
Wait a minute. This doesn't look like Minecraft.
Does it say I'm playing Minecraft? Because I'm not playing Minecraft.
I had to look up what some of these words meant. For example, what the hell is a trapito?
That's the guy in Lost Kingdom.
Thoughts on the mountain chicken? It's one of my favorite animals. It is very unique looking.
I don't know what a mountain chicken is. Nor do I know how that's supposed to trick me. But that's okay.
Who was president when you were born?
Who was president when I was born? The
Just
funny.
call him Chris Pratt. Already
I can't call him the second one, but I can call him Chris Pratt. That's actually a good solution.
Minecraft. Funny Minecraft guy.
I'm not the Minecraft guy. Chris Pratt isn't starring in the Minecraft movie. He's just not. Oh man.
Are you gonna be eating anything specific for Christmas dinner?
No, not that I can think of.
I'm the Minecraft guy.
I feel like there's something I'm missing here.
Real question. What model is that headset?
Mezzy 99 Classics? Yeah, that's fine to say, I think. Oh my gosh, you guys are going fast.
At Minecraft play some No You Aren't.
You guys, what's even going on anymore?
Look up what a mountain chicken is. It's very important to
Look it up.
You said poll.
What do you mean I said poll? All right, fine. So I'll look up mountain chicken since I lost. Dude, I don't even. I'm getting pictures of a frog. Which I guess makes sense because frog's a word. Apparently it doesn't even think I'm saying frog.
For I don't know at this point.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Minecraft. I get it now. I get it. A mountain chicken is a giant ditch frog. Oh my gosh, I can't even reset right now because I'm in the cutscene. Are you a wolf? No, you're not. This is basically just Russian roulette with speech recognition. You're not wrong. There's a point, I think, when you put so many different text-to-speech triggers into a robot, you just don't stand a chance.
We are at 4 resets, I think.
Thank you, Minecraft. I appreciate it. I appreciate the reset counter.
You probably don't remember this, but I chatted funny Minecraft guy on the Splatoon stream of yours.
Oh, okay. Also leave the 50 bits. Also, Kabe, thank you for the smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. An ad's about to play, so get hecked, non-subs. I'm sorry. The auto ad is starting. Also, I don't think, like, somebody in chat, I saw, like, couldn't you add, like, AI to help detect catches? Adding AI to something isn't, like, an end-all solution for everything. The whole point of voice recognition software is to, like, you know, figure out what people are saying.
In conclusion, all of the theories people in chat are making about the funny Minecraft guy are wrong.
I still don't get the I feel like there's more to this Minecraft guy bit than I can, you know, understand. But that's okay, because it hasn't triggered me for anything. So, yeah. Are you guys enjoying the ad?
We have ruined Fur's mind already somehow.
You guys really have. I've only been here for 30 minutes. And my brain's already broken. You ever played D&D?
D?
The way the bot said that. No, I actually haven't. It's just... Okay, that's not true. I played Pathfinder once. And you're gonna think I'm just trying to get out of saying the full name of D&D. But no, I just genuinely, I did a one-off campaign of Pathfinder and I didn't enjoy it. So, yeah, that's my experience with tabletop RPGs.
Can you give your thoughts on the mountain chicken now that you know what it is?
Okay, I know what it is now, and I mean, it's cool. It's not a chicken. It's the small green animal. But yeah, I mean, he's just a little guy. You just got a new pet, small eared animal. Nice. Proud of you.
What is the best Yoshi color?
The best Yoshi color? I like blue Yoshi. Especially since, like, that was my favorite ability in, like, SMW, the one where you got, like, the wings and you ate the blue shell. That one? Isn't it on the list? Yeah, but I didn't get it triggered, so it's rigged. What can I say?
Capture WEF.
It's on the list, but it didn't think I said it, guys. I've been scammed so many times already. I am more than okay with you guys getting scammed. I'm sorry, but like every reset up to this point has been a scam. So I'm not giving it to you. This is what you get. I'm not giving it to you. You don't deserve it. Okay, maybe you do deserve it because I did say it, but it's only a matter of time before I get robbed from something else.
Fur should feel no guilt, but I have been robbed.
You have been robbed. It's true. I should pull it. Wait, no! Okay, that... I feel... Okay, you guys got scammed that time. You guys are getting scammed! I looked at it. The bot thinks I said null. And I mean, who's to say I didn't say null? There are gonna be riots in the streets.
You said tree.
Wait, no! Alright, you... Can I not say street?
You said tree.
Oh my gosh! No! No! Ah, that was good. I can't even be mad. That was really good. Heck, dude.
We got him, and also current resets. 5 now.
Thank you, Minecraft, for the reset counter. Oh my gosh.
It's cause trees in street.
Yeah, I realize that now. I realize that now. This sucks. Thank you for the sub, Starkeeper. Do you like talking? To? I like talking to chat, which sounds eerily similar to a enemy in this game, or well, I guess a friend. They're more like an NPC, a hint animal, maybe. I don't know if I can say the B word for what the animal is. I literally don't remember anything on the list. There's just so many things. Mushroom guy. I'll have to remember that one. Do I ever play Chris Pratt Maker? No. I played it when it came out, but that was it. Favorite fruit? The banana. Actually, the watermelon.
Mario 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 Mario.
Thank you. I'm sorry, but this is a vegetarian stream now because of the
tree.
Come on, I was trying to avoid saying
The look
meat.
on your face, LOL.
Oh my gosh. Why does I can't say stream? It sounds too close to
said
tree. I hate to break it to you, man, Junault, but I forgot to add taxi to the list. It's just not even on there.
Resets 6.
Thank you, Minecraft. Thank you for gifting us up to Tyrone Magnus. The lesson learned here is that voice recognition sucks. I learned that the last time I did a challenge like this. Except the last time the challenge was a lot easier. This time, I have to make it all the way to Metro Kingdom and beat the story. If I want to finish. Originally, it was going to be I have to beat the game, which is over an hour for me. But I decided that was unrealistic, so I like cut it in half, and now it's only like a 30 minute challenge. A fur knock knock. Who's there?
Do DSS for Tyron, he deserves it.
Who's there? You just said Chris Pratt in the chat. That's not how knock knock jokes work. How long do I think I'll take? I don't know. You're expecting a DSS now. No. I'm sorry, but no. If you could meet any fictional character in real life, who would you pick? Chris Pratt. Yeah, there's no tadpoles in this game.
You said pole.
You baited me! No! I thought I was good! I'm like scanning through chat, like reading these messages like, oh, this is a good one to read because it's obvious he put frog at the end. I'm not gonna fall for that. But lo and behold, you can capture poles in Metro Kingdom.
Current resets 7.
Thank you, Minecraft. Cardboard Boxer, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I should play just shapes and beats. I've seen that game before. It's a neat game. Never played it though. Fur will break by the end of this. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I was worried that if I tried something like this again, it would just be a bad video. But now that I'm doing it and I haven't made it past Sand Kingdom and it's almost been an hour, I think that's a sign that it's a pretty good video. A pretty good video. I was afraid this challenge would be either way too hard or way too easy, and I think it's leaning towards way too hard right now. So yeah, that's where we are right now. Your own fault. It's okay. It's good content. Smile. I'm just like looking at some of these messages and I just don't even know what you guys are trying to say. What do you mean fermented drinks? What's even in there? What's the trick? I don't get it. Who's my favorite Chris Pratt character? Keegan-Michael Key. That guy. Terios, thank you for the tier 2 for 52 months. I appreciate it.
This is what all streamers start thinking when they do challenges with this.
Yeah, that's true. I've done one before, so I know what it's like at least. You never played Super Chris Pratt Odyssey. Is it fun? Well, no, Chris Pratt isn't. Chat, who's the voice actor for the green guy? I gotta make sure I have all my names.
W current resets. 7.
Thank you. Charlie Day. Yeah, I've never played Super Charlie Day Odyssey. Or I've never played Super Charlie Day Brothers U. What is Charlie Day's brother's name again? Chris Pratt. Have I seen the movie Finding? No, I can't say that. That's the thing in Seaside Kingdom.
What is your primary internet browser?
Google?
You said Google.
What? No! That's not even fair! I said Google! I didn't say Goomba!
Current resets. 8.
Thank you, Minecraft. So I can't say Google. That's on the list of no words now. Just like stream. Can't say that either. Oh, frick. There we go. How does this challenge work? There is a list of 88 words, all of which are characters in this game. If I say any of them, or the voice recognition software thinks I said any of them, I have to reset. I mean, I'm gonna talk for like as much as I can. Like the whole point is that I'm like constantly talking with you guys. Rumor is that Seth Rogen ate a whole banana. I mean, I'd believe it. Seth Rogen is in this game. You guys are way too obvious with some of these. No, I can't say Charlie Day. Stop asking. It's crazy how Christmas is just 1 week away. True. All right, the small green guy. Not that one that I just killed, but the small green animal is on the list because it is a capture. If it's a capture, it counts. No, I don't mean Cat Charlie Day when I say small green animal. You know what I mean.
Mimic the noise of a mountain chicken.
No, I will not. I'm already like baffled over here by all these words you guys are trying to get me to say. I'm not gonna start making animal noises. Yeah, the small green amphibian is what I mean, not the small green Charlie Day. What's the large green? Well, I don't know what that would be. So do the... Yes, they do. It's... Yes. The individual characters that spell out... wait.
For anybody that was worried, we're at 8 resets.
Thank you. But yes, the individual characters that spell out Chris Pratt in Metro Kingdom count. So if I say... At least I think if I say the name of an individual alphanumeric whatever character, I don't even know. It will kill me. I think. Is it on there? I think it's on there. I gotta check. It is on there. Yeah, it is. It is. I can't say what spells out Chris Pratt. How long does it take to edit a Twitch VOD into a YouTube video? It depends. Yeah, I can say stuff like M. I just can't say what M is. Because the game groups them together as one thing. I need some water. I can say cap, but if I add on 2 extra... I can't, how do I explain this? I can't, because there's a word I want to use, but I can't. If you add on 2 extra things, it will count.
YouTube watchers.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Syllables? No, it would be 1 syllable. Yeah, you just add on 2 extra alphanumeric characters. Hey, good news though. I made it to Sand Kingdom. Oh. Are you happy? Should I even say that word? Because you never know what the voice software is gonna think. I don't know if that word is safe. I don't think it is. Why did I add that when you won't obviously ever say it? Because it's a character. If there's a really weird name on the list, even if there's 0 chance of me saying it, I still have to have it.
You know when you are paranoid when the word happy scares you.
Yeah. Yeah. That is true. But that's just the nature of this. You guys aren't getting me with the version of the small green animal before it has legs. You know, the Tad dudes? I've fallen for it once. I'm not falling for it again. Ah, that's why you guys keep bringing up Christmas. Because of the capture in Deep Woods. The tall green things.
What are your thoughts on dogs?
They're good animals. They are small animals with ears and a tail. And you know, they're all right. They're all right. It's so entertaining to figure out what people want me to say. For me, it's terrifying. No, you do not have to send me the spiky plant. That's probably a word I shouldn't say. It's close to some other stuff. I can call them pointed plants.
Also, Country says 8.
True. What is the name of this short Italian man? We've been over this. It's Chris Pratt. No, I'm not very good with history, so I don't know much about French and their leaders. Though I do think I saw a picture of that guy on a horse before, so, you know. Pretty sure it's Charles Martinet. No. You're thinking of Charlie Day. The green one. But you know... What do you want me to say? I can't say his name. I know they sent him to an island. But I don't remember much outside of that.
One time I sat on a cactus and it sucked.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Chat. Oh! New Kingdom! Lake! He'll donate 200,000 bits if I say Jack Black right now. I said it, so I mean, better pay up. Some of these are so specific. The do you do electronics? What's your favorite? I don't even know what that is. I dropped out of my engineering degree. I was in freaking computer engineering and then I dropped out of it. All I know is that word has something I can't say in it. No, I can't say the thing that's on my jacket and also in this kingdom. Because it is a capture, and captures are included. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The Chris Pratt's going all right today, Sir Shaddy. Appreciate it. Favorite fire type Pokemon? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. I don't know if I have a favorite fire type. The game I'm playing is Super Chris Pratt Odyssey. Am I back to my regular schedule tomorrow? It's such a genuine question.
To the stream, we have a current reset count of 8.
Asking me if I'm back to my regular schedule is such a, like, genuine sounding question, and I'm pretty sure it is. But it's so weird doing something like this. It feels like it's a trap, and I'm being, like, baited. But the hope is, yes, I will be back to my regular schedule tomorrow. You can't just ask me how my new place is doing with a word like that. I can't even say it. People who aren't looking at the chat just won't even know, like, what's terrifying me. Hide and seek happening this week? Yes, on Tuesday. I am in a charity thing that Grand Pooh Bear is hosting, and we're playing it on that. I have no preference for small household animal of the two popular ones that both have ears and a tail.
I don't know if I will be there for hide and seek. I do know that there are currently 8 resets.
True. I don't even know which way to go. What's the charity for? I'd have to check. Saving little... No. That's the small white animal. No. What that... There's so much going on in chat. And a lot of them are really just really obvious, and it's hard for me to, like, even say anything to them. What's the name of the creature that the movie
Obviously it is the charity for the mentally deranged.
No, I don't think it's that. I think somebody in chat said it. It's Wings for Life.
Why are the moons you are collecting dated to February 2023? Are you from the future?
Yes. Yes, I am. You can't just say you're setting baits aside and expect me to just go into this question about what my favorite film
Why is
is.
there never a charity for me? This is a joke.
It's okay. I never really watch any films, so I don't know if I really... Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know if I have an obvious pick. No, I did not decorate my house for Christmas. I'm sorry. If only captures banned. Well, if I say the name of the capture...
Ban small or not.
Nuts aren't a character. They don't count. I have not been looking up the Pokemon leaks, so I have not seen that. Just like, okay. Not the tall plants. Not the nuts, but the tall plants. There is a capture of it, which is why it's on the list and why I can't say it. There is no nut capture, okay? Have you played Nintendo Switch Sports? What do you think of it? No, I haven't. It felt overpriced, so I didn't buy it. Oh my gosh. Am I done with this kingdom? Am I done? No, I'm not. Gosh, dang it. I'm only...
You said Moray.
What? What do you mean I said Moray? No! I was so far! And I didn't even say it! What did it think was Moray? This is heartbreaking.
Current resets, 9.
What did it even think? Hey, we made it 20 minutes. That's better than before. Run reaches festival. I keep going. I think it is safe to say at this point, festival is a good goal. All right, just because Wii Sports or Switch Sports added golf doesn't mean I think it's a good deal still. I still think it is a bad deal for a game. Also, I thought it was $50, not $40. Either way, you get like 6 sports for 40 bucks. Just compare that in value to Wii Sports Resort. There's just so much less content in Switch Sports. They like rely way too heavily on online. It was I'm only. That's nothing like the eel enemy that's name starts with Ma. Have you ever gone to a con? Yeah, I've been to a few. I went to TwitchCon last year, which was fun. Guys, I'm not saying what the DSS trick stands
You
for.
said tree.
Gosh dang it! What did it think? Trick? I think trick was it?
Current resets, 10.
Thank you, Minecraft. What do I usually get in the mail? Bills. You know, notices that I owe rent or electric. No checks? No, not really. No, I don't get... I don't have bullets with them. It's funny, because I can get away with saying bullet, and as long as there's some words in between bullet and the word bill,
Cheer one, cheer one,
I
cheer
technically
one, cheer
didn't
one,
say
cheer
it.
One, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. A typhoon hit my friend's house the other day.
I'm sorry. Take the risk and say it. No. What happens on October 31st? Halloween? Is that supposed to be something? And it doesn't seem like anything. If I say Bill Bullet 3 times in a row, it will have the word in it. I'm not dumb enough to say that. I'm aware of what you're trying to do here. Yeah, I have to say the word. Alright, guys, if you put the word that's supposed to trick me in quotes, it's not gonna trick me. You know how obvious that makes it? Falling foul in the speech recognition. Most of my resets have been to things I didn't say. So yes, that's just how it works. No, Curbs, don't put every word in quotes. You guys are making me paranoid. Stop it. Guys, stop. No. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is very funny, in quotes. No, it is not.
I saw a tree with a frog on it the other day.
Yeah, those are two words I can't say. Proud of that little green guy, though. Being on the tall green plant. There's two words. There's actually 88. There are 88 words. They're all captures, enemies, or NPCs in this game. And it's too big for a chat message. Also, chat's fine, Allison. I don't mind if they bully me like more than usual today or whatever. Because at the end of the day, it's all fun and content or whatever. But the only word I couldn't say was Chris Pratt. No, it's everything.
I'm not even trying to fool you. But have you played the Olympic Games? If yes, what was your fave sport?
What was my favorite sport in Chris Pratt in Sonic's Olympic Games, I'm assuming? That's my guess. I remember in the one I played, they had something called, I think it was like Dream Games or something like that, which were fake sports. And I liked those as a kid. Yeah, I do know that the one French ruler wasn't actually as short as people think he was. I am aware.
Cheer one, 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 knock knock.
Who's there? Also, please don't spam in the text to speech or I'll time you out. Did you know, yeah, on Tuesday I'm in a charity thing with Rand Pooh Bear and some other friends. We're doing hide and seek. It'll be fun.
Cheer one, 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 tie.
Literally just said not to do that and you did it. You know something's wrong when I see a message that says CJ in it and I think something's up. Because there's no way that like that would be a trick. But I'm just over here thinking like, can I say CJ Yaw? Is that okay? Oh, that was the wrong type of throw. Oh my gosh. Hat guy, how could you do this to me?
E.
Yes, I agree. My favorite grass starter Pokemon? Are you guys trying to get me to say the like little enemy in Bowser's Kingdom, the cat? You guys got scammed. We do a little scamming here.
Rigged.
Was it rigged? Was it? Rigged. Hey, now you guys know how I feel every time I didn't say the word. And it doesn't kill me. The speech program sucks. In its defense, in the speech program's defense, none of the words I gave it are like real words, except like the small animal ones.
We are 506 people, you are one.
I appreciate the bits, but please don't say the viewer count. I prefer to not know how many viewers I have when I'm streaming. That would have been so embarrassing if when I was saying that, it like got me for saying stream.
You said tree.
No!
Favorite Chris Pratt party board? Also Pratt in Sonic Olympic Dream Sports was the one on DS.
Gosh dang it. What word even got him? Stream. It's close to tree. And like, yeah, gosh dang it. Will this be a video? Yeah, it'll be a video. I mean, that's the reason I'm putting myself through it. Oh, chat. I just realized something. The person counting the resets got timed out. How are we gonna know how many resets there are now? Nobody will know. They said the view count, and now we don't know how many resets there are anymore. Oh no. What attempt is this? We'll never know. The 17 resets? It might be 17 resets.
This is attempt 69.
I have no proof otherwise, so I guess this is attempt 69. Man, have I really only been going for like an hour and a half? I feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. Like, that's not even a joke. It feels like I've been here for like 4 hours. The mental toll is real. It really is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Pooh's event should be fun. It's actually funny. I thought it was tomorrow because I thought today was Monday. But no, it's Sunday still. Love the old SMO glitch showcase vids. Yeah, I don't really do many glitch videos anymore. I did that Pokemon glitch.
You said Pokio.
No, it finally happened. Oh, I figured I was safe. It hadn't triggered it yet. I figured there was no way. Pokemon.
You said Pole.
What? Oh my god, just whatever. Start over. It's fine. So the charity stream Tuesday is like every year Grand Pooh Bear and Red Bull do like a charity event where they bring like tons of people together that like broadcast live on Twitch and like show off stuff. And one of the things we're doing is hide and seek. Best of luck, man, June. So we need to call them pocket monsters from now on. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Getting another batch of Red Bull. No, I actually told them I had enough from the last time I was in one of their events. Are they still in your fridge? Yes. Yes, they are. I have like 30 cans of Red Bull in my fridge.
Here's the last dono for now. Good luck on your challenge.
Thank you.
Hopefully you don't get reset that often. Also, Wagged is your favorite Chris Pratt party board? Enjoy the rest of your day. Yike and beat Chad, I believe in you.
What did the text-to-speech bot just say? I couldn't understand anything it was saying. What? I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Have you ever heard of Joe? You can't just try and do a Joe Mama joke. All I'm saying. Do I like JoJo? I watched a little bit of it. I feel like JoJo as an anime, from what I watched, had some like fun moments, but it just like I couldn't really get into it. I think partially because of how long it is. Do I like D-Ball Z? I remember watching it on like Nicktoons when I was younger. It was alright. Speedy Boy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Do I think this challenge is too harsh? Yes, I do. That other word that starts with a B? No, it's not like that. You can't find that on the enemy list. I might have just missed it. Again, there might be like 1 or 2 things on there that are missing, and I'm just, it doesn't matter. Like on some of them, I didn't give the full name, but on others I did. Fur, are you a furry? Yeah. It's a, it's honestly kind of a good thing to be as a, like, a Twitch guy, because it means, it, like, filters out people that are weird. You know? I don't know the way to word it without like saying a word I'm not supposed to say, but I think it's safe to say that people who like just hate on furries for the sake of hating furries are not people I want in my stream, even if I wasn't a furry. So I feel like it's kind of the strat. Because it helps filter out people who just hate random online communities for no real reason. It won't let you sub while in an ad. Act up, Twitch. I should say Chris Pratt for no particular reason at all. No. I will not. Is my name based off of that? No, it is not. My name is based off of the tall green thing.
Current resets. 12 also timeout was worth it.
They're back. We're saved, chat. We know how many resets we're at. Sarah, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Tall green thing. Well, technically they both work. One of the roads you drive on the way to school has a raised sewer thing in the middle of the other thing I can't say, the in the middle of the pavement that people drive down. So hopefully you're driving safe. No, I can say road. Oh, yeah, I can say road. Yeah, there's a much easier way to get around saying that synonym for road. You overthink things when doing something like this. You're like, all right, I can't say a simple word that I want to say, so I'm gonna think of some really convoluted way to say it. When in reality, you can just say road. Can you say mystery? I guess so. Because it didn't kill me. Spice things up and do morning metro. No. Yeah, it's like Doug Doug. It's the same program.
How does Mario communicate after he dies in the game? He uses a Luigi board Boomsh 10K.
It's so true. He does use a Charlie Day board. Comment, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had the reset a lot so far. But I feel like I'm getting better. We're more consistently making it into Sand Kingdom, which I think is a good sign. No, I've never had my car taken by I'm gonna say it, tow truck. And we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's never happened to me before. You know, I got back to thinking about how we were saying how easy of a word road is to say, but that's just one consonant off of the little mushroom guys. So maybe I can't say that word.
Still at current resets, 12.
True. You use Firefox. Nice. I use the other one that's pretty popular. Chrome. Still too afraid to say that, that one tech company because of what happened last time.
Fur uses Goomba Chrome.
No, I do not. I use... Well, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, I use that. What do I think of Microsoft Edge? It's bad, I guess. I mean, it's probably fine. I just don't use it. What is wrong with Edge? Why do people keep saying it? Am I missing something here? There's 87 things or 88 things I can't say. So I don't really know. It could be anything. I missed a moon. Yeah, the way Chris Pratt dies in Chris Pratt Galaxy when he falls into, you know, those very, very dense objects in space that suck you in is pretty, you know, it's pretty rough, I agree. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna die. There we go. We're fine. Do you see how cold it's gonna get where you are? This isn't a trick. You just like the weather, isn't it? No, I didn't know that. But I think I will be fine. I'm sorry, Ekron, but I don't think the Twitch gamer speak for excitement is something I can talk about right now, because there may be an animal that is small with ears and a tail that it's just one letter off.
You said letter.
No! I did. You're kidding me. That was, you weren't even trying to get me with that. Oh, all right. In case people don't realize, in Metro Kingdom, there are captures that are literally letters.
You said letter.
So
This is not a trick.
letter.
Good luck, though you still will think it's a trick no matter what.
That's true. I will think it's a trick. But yeah, letter
You said letter.
is a capture in this game. So I can't say it because it counts as like an enemy or a character essentially. That's such an easy one to forget. This is how you get trust issues? I know, I've done a challenge like this before.
Current resets 13.
Thank you. Chat, I got a canvas picture today. It's neat. My apartment's slowly coming together. I've got stuff in the living room now. The downside of things, though, is the coffee table I'm getting got delayed. It was supposed to get here, like, literally the 10th to, like, 15th. But now it's not getting here until January. So I'm a little upset. But that's fine. Do I ever stream in
You
fursuit?
said tree.
No! Whatever. No, I don't have a fursuit. Chat, do you guys know how expensive fursuits are? Those things are like thousands of dollars. Like, there's a reason when every non-furry content creator is like, oh, I'm gonna get a fursuit as a joke. They just buy some like $50 animal costume off of Amazon. It's because actual fursuits are thousands of dollars. You can get like cheap ones, but like the really quality ones are like 5K plus. I don't have that kind of money. It's a business expense. You know, I probably could get away with it. I'd pull up and ask my accountant if I buy a giant animal costume based off of my mascot for my brand, if it's a business expense.
Current resets 14.
True. Chat, am I allowed to say the smaller animal with the thinner tail and the pointy ears and whiskers? Is that one? Am I allowed to say that animal name? Is that animal in this game? I know I can't say the small white animal with the poofy tail, And I know I can't say the other small animal with the potentially floppy ears, long nose, and tail. But I can say cat. Okay. I couldn't remember if there were cats in Chris Pratt Odyssey.
You can say cat.
Alright. Who knows? Live in fear. That's, yeah.
You can also say dog.
Now that's just a lie. That is just a lie. I cannot say that. I can say... Can I, though? I need another word for it. I mean, I could say wolf, but that seems wrong.
You can say dog. There are just consequences.
Okay, I can agree with that. Yeah, that is true.
You can say German Shepherd.
Yeah, but that's like a type of the animal. Canine? Yeah. Canine is probably the best, but it just feels wrong. Like, I feel like if I say canine, the bot's gonna come on and be like, you said, and then it's gonna say I said something I didn't say.
What is your favorite speedrun that isn't SMO?
I've basically only speedran Chris Pratt games, but I did speedrun A Hat in Time a while back, and that was fun. Say pup? Oh, true!
You said truth.
No, you. This is the highest difficulty trick jump I've done. Probably like a 6. Your dad fell off a ladder. I am sorry.
God, I thought it would trick you. Also current resets, 14.
Thank you. It's... weird. I feel like nobody would say my dad fell off a ladder today. And I can't think of anything that would be. So maybe... maybe Spiely Boy's dad really did fall off a ladder. I don't know. Oh, you're trying to get me with... I see. The ladder is like the alphanumeric character things. I'll be honest, chat, I've been putting off this broadcast for like a month. But it's finally happening.
Do you have a P.O. box for us to mail stuff to you?
No, I got rid of my P.O. box. No more mail. But yeah, this broadcast has been going pretty alright. Minecraft, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Am I good with plants? No, but I want to buy some. I got bills in the mail. Yes, that's to my apartment. I'm not giving you guys my address. No, I can say video, but
Don't you just wish we could cure aging and stop getting older? We would get more time to admire the beauties that are mountain chickens.
yeah, that's true. Mountain chickens are pretty good. But yeah, I can say video, I can say broadcast, but the word for live broadcast that is you know, very commonly associated with Twitch, that word is close to a word I can't say.
Give us your address, soft stab.
No. No.
What are the sharp things on the green plant in this kingdom?
The sharp things on the green plant. I don't know.
I did my best, team.
You did try. The sharp things are... I would call them... There's one word that would make this really easy, but I don't want to say it. Thorns. Yes, let's go with that. Thorn. I will... They're thorns. And not anything else. Yeah, there are things that aren't words that I can say, but I don't want to say them because voice recognition software is very flawed. So I can't take any risks. No, I have not tried the fruit of the green plant in Sand Kingdom. Can you please read every answer out loud? That just sounds like a mistake waiting to happen. Favorite animal? Cat. But not because cats are my
Say
favorite.
Sphinx. Soft shine.
No. It's a character in the game. I can't say it. Just because you put a cute emote next to it doesn't mean I'll say it. What game did I speedrun during the SGDQ 2021 marathon? Super Chris Pratt 3D World or... Yeah, it was... No, it was Jack Black's Fury. It was that one. It was that one. That's the one I speedrun that. Why are you saying Chris Pratt? What else am I supposed to say? The words were pre-decided and it's a list. If you look at ! words, it has a list. And it's just characters in the game. Who is Chris Pratt? Do I even need to explain who Chris Pratt is? He's kind of a big deal, kind of on the screen right now. Have you ever heard the famous line, "It's a me," Chris Pratt? Like, everybody's heard it. What's the thing you use to put on your jacket? Buttons? Dude, there's so many messages in chat, I can hardly keep up. I could use Charles Martinet, but I think Chris Pratt's funnier.
If you were worried, I am here still. Also current resets, 14.
So true. What game are you playing? Chris Pratt Odyssey. I'm glad you like the vids. And the broadcasts. You're forgetting the names of the crushy dudes in Jack Black's Kingdom. Mind helping me out? I don't even know which ones you're talking about, to be completely honest. What about Seth Rogen? He's in this game. No, I don't have any Christmas decorations, and that includes the tall green thing that a lot of people get, and a lot of people get fake ones as well. Cover it in lights, in ornaments, you know, those things. You cut? No. I'm not talking about Charlie Day. I'm talking about the tall green thing that is a plant. And, you know, is made of wood. I think I can say wood. Next time I say something I'm not supposed to, I'm getting more water. I need it. The last time I said the word for people who only eat plants, something went wrong, and I forget what it was. So I'm not taking the risk. Something went wrong last time. I don't remember what. So much has happened.
Also YouTube, you subscribe for free, and chat, you can use your Twitch Prime.
Also true. I think that Paul Rudd. I don't even know who that is. I'm assuming it's another actor, but no, I think Chris Pratt's fine. He's Ant-Man. Oh.
You said Toad.
What? I said ant. What do you mean? I said Toad. What do you mean? I'm getting scammed over here.
Current resets, 15.
My O counted? Oh, that actually makes sense. It thought when I said oh. Oh, come on, man. That's so stupid. Oh, Toad. I am We're gonna keep going. I need to fill up my water, chat. An ad's gonna play while I'm gone, but yeah, I'm gonna fill up my water because I've been talking a lot this stream, and I've also been being loud.
You said tree.
Yeah, thank you, text to speech. So yeah, I will be right back. Let me pull this up.
Do I count that tree as a reset? Okay, not counting it. Still have a current reset count of 15.
All right, chat, I'm back. Shh, Chris Pratt is sleeping.
Hespack stop the pops. Also current resets, 15.
That reminds me of something. Something my mom said recently. Because like every once in a while, like she'll pull my stream up, and she mentioned how she really liked it when everybody posts the bouncing emote, like when I leave or whatever. Which doesn't always happen, but she specifically mentioned it, that she really liked it when people post the like emote that that goes like that. Ellie, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate it.
We did it with the soft pop this time, not soft bounce.
I know. Please. You can't get me with the thing that's literally in
You
the...
said letter.
What? No, I didn't! Literally? Did I say
letter.
Did I say literally?
Current resets, 16.
Literally. Literally. Literally, literally,
said
literally. Oh my god. Literally, 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 literally. Literally, 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 literally.
You said letter.
Oh my god, I can't say literally. Well, it's not that I
You
can't.
said moai.
What? Okay, it's not that I can't say it. It's just I risk it when I say it. Okay. I saw somebody mention in chat earlier. This is why we can't give, you know, important jobs to AI. And, you know, you're right. I should have hired a stenographer for this stream. Just have somebody typing in everything I say so it doesn't get a single word wrong. Instead of using this crappy voice recognition software. Oh, man. Totally should have. That would be so high effort. Hiring a stenographer to do it. A stenographer. They're the people who type on special keyboards.
You totally got this fur.
And like basically, because of how the keyboard is set up, you can type at like really high words per minute. Because I think the way it works is you're typing with like essentially syllables instead of letters.
You said letter.
No! No! I was trying to explain to chat what a stenographer is!
Current resets, 17.
Thank you, Minecraft. You're being a good reset counter for the chat. Oh gosh, I'm trying to drink my water on the wrong side. That's a stenographer. I wasn't even saying it right. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I reset for nothing. Oh, that's hacked up. Ugh. Xylee, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the live broadcast on twitch.tv, consider subscribing. You might even have a free prime sub available and not even realize it. It really helps out. The timer, just don't tell anyone. It'll be fine. Well, it's not a character that's named after those like alphanumeric character things. It's a capture. It is a capture in Metro Kingdom in post-game. So it counts.
I did that plug already for you.
Yeah, but I can do it too. Also, thank you for the Prime Slammy, and thank you for the gift sub, Indiegogo. Yeah, it helps out a lot, chat. You're paying my rent. Isn't that great? I sit here and say Chris Pratt, and magically my rent gets paid. That's crazy.
Is this your most painful stream?
I'll be honest, I would be lying if I said my throat didn't hurt, but it does, because I have been talking and yelling a lot, which is why I've been drinking so much water. It doesn't hurt like that much, but it hurts a little. Yo, thank you for the sub. Kazra. Appreciate it. I don't know when I'm gonna meet up with other live Twitch broadcasters again. Be careful, please. I'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I don't stream tomorrow and come back Tuesday. In 2 hours doesn't feel like 5. It really does. You considered using throat spray. Is that a real thing? I think it's an item in Pokemon, but is that like a real thing you can buy? Do like voice actors use it? No, it's a real thing. Really? Guys, it's not perfect. Or maybe the text-to-speech voice recognition thing realized that I said the word with 2 E's instead of an E and an A. Thought of that?
Please don't make another challenge without a reset counter.
No promises. Oh my gosh, just let me up.
Where does your name come from?
It comes from the tall, leafy green plant. Well, actually, it's not like leafy, it's more of like pointy, like those little like, because it's a conifer. You know, yeah, more needly.
You said tree.
No, you did. Why don't you reset, huh? Start over the stream from the beginning.
You said tree.
No, I said stream. Oh, I didn't think tree would be this bad. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it.
Sets, 18.
I didn't think tree would be this bad, Chad. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Oh my gosh. Here, let me do something real quick. If you want to speedrun SMO, I would join the SMO speedrunning Discord. Yeah, you would have thought Ogre would be the
You
run.
said Boulder.
What? I said Boulder? For Ogre? What even is Boulder?
You said Boulder.
Boulder.
You said Bowl.
Keep up the good work, Fur. This is so entertaining.
What is Boulder? It's in there for a reason. I didn't put it in there. Oh, because you can capture a boulder.
You said Boulder.
Current resets, 19.
Because I didn't want to put rock in there because I figured rock would be too hard, so I put in boulder. Wait, no, I think they actually call it here. We're taking a quick detour. I think it's actually called boulder in game.
You said Boulder.
Yes, I am aware I said boulder. Is it called boulder? Where is it? Yeah, there it is, boulder. And there's tree, in case you guys weren't believing me, that boulder and tree.
You said Boulder.
Or picture match part.
You said picture match
Yeah.
part.
Poll.
You said poll.
You know, we got all of them in here. Where's the other one? That's really dumb that I've been saying. Oh yeah, letter.
You said letter.
There it is. This list right here has screwed me over so much. Except taxi. Yeah, I think I forgot taxi. But that's fine, don't tell anyone. Yeah, can't wait for the Knuckle Tech Fist reset.
You
I think
said tree.
it didn't even get me for Knuckle Tech. Which doesn't surprise me. Don't say Chris Pratt, I'll say whatever I want. Yeah, there's a few typos, Sparrow, in the list because I just was doing it fast and didn't notice.
Current resets, 19. I won't count that tree.
There. Guys, I'm sorry, but the one about the like sea tornadoes, or like the thing that's like a hurricane but isn't a hurricane, I'm aware of what you're trying to do there. I know you're not actually in the hospital. Now, if you were, that'd be really embarrassing, but yeah.
Boulder got the shortest run so far at 19 seconds.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Do I like pastries?
You said peach.
Alright, whatever. Heck you.
Soft bounce.
Whatever you say. Sure, yeah. I guess I just... The worst part about that,
Current resets, 20.
it wasn't even supposed to get me on peach. It was supposed to get me on tree because it's pastry. But whatever. Whatever. Do you guys really need to trick him? I mean, you might be right. You don't need to actually trick me. You just need to wait until the text-to-speech voice recognition thing decides randomly that I said a word. A stand-up routine? No, I'm not that type of guy. Hey, I'm sorry, G's, that the guy in the mushroom hat's taking your car, but shouldn't have parked in the no parking zone. I'm sorry. Oh. I mean, I guess you're right, person. There's a lot of typos in the list. I think it's right in the program though. Because I didn't export the list from the program, I had to manually retype everything. You guys can't just send messages in the chat that are just like type or say this word that is on the list. It's just not gonna work. How accurate is the program? Not very. It's inaccurate enough where it's funny, I would say. But it's also accurate enough where
What
it's
does
funny.
your parents' lifestyle keep them from consuming?
If I... Animals. It keeps them from eating animals, chat. What is the capital of Brazil? I hate to break it to you, but I suck at geography. I'm not doing the bird speedrun with this. It's just not happening. How many state capitals can I name? Like one? Columbus. There's probably some others. What band made Radioactive and Believer? I hate to break it to you, but that band is completely imaginary. They're not real. I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, but they're a hoax. Fake band.
D.
Yeah, D. This stream is fire, semicolon, bro, or colon, whatever.
The best part of this is that you cannot trust any message, especially with a donation, even when there is nothing close to a trick in this soft bounce.
But there could be a trick. And that's really, you know, what matters. So the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I can say tank. Because technically speaking, that's not the name of the enemy. What is the name? It starts with an S and ends with an M.
Sure man, sure you can.
See, if I repeated that out loud, I feel like it would trick me. I feel like it would be the name of the enemy. Super Chris Pratt, yes. What do I want for Christmas? Apartment stuff. I want stuff for my apartment. Like an air fryer, chat. I need an air fryer. Guys, please don't spam. I know it's like a silly broadcast today, but don't go like too overboard. Do I want a Roomba? I shouldn't have said that, but we're good.
Don't spam chat. An Instant Pot is a good option. Allows you to slow cook, pressure cook, air fry, and newer ones allow you to sous vide. Hashtag not an ad.
Maybe I'll get one of those at some point too. One step at a time though, one step at a time. Man, I'm feeling it. This is so exhausting. Oh my gosh. It's hard to find messages to easily respond to in chat as well. Because a lot of them are like, they just have the word just blatantly said in them. What is my opinion on LGBTQ? I'm gay. There you go. Alright, I'm not saying, we're not talking about the Game Freak games anymore. I'm sorry. You're dodging the question. You guys...
Somebody clip that and take it out of context.
You guys can't be serious. I'm dodging the question. Whoa, you are. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I do not know who that is, VODs. Yeah, there's a lot of words I can't say.
Will you have need to treat yourself after completing this?
No, probably not. Sorry if that disappoints you. Ugh.
The bird are like, if you want to get the moon you have to catch us.
I mean, that is true. What did I call that on the list? I think I called it something, but I don't remember what. Alright, so the yellow guy who doesn't have a corresponding character in the Chris Pratt movie isn't a character in this game, so I think I can safely say it. However, I would be afraid it would think I said Chris Pratt.
Thoughts on D? E's nuts. Sorry that was so bad.
It's okay, you tried.
It's better be called Burb.
I don't think it is. It might be in there somewhere, I don't know. No, not yellow, Keegan Michael Key.
My ma is kinda fat, but my Pauline.
The text-to-speech made it so easy to know what you're trying to do there. It is not gonna work.
Do you prefer Wario or Waluigi?
I prefer tall purple guy. He's pretty good. William Afton. I'm sorry, but I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. And I honestly probably never will.
My girlfriend says she's considering taking a break from the relationship. Should I let her go?
That's... Whoops, the timer's paused. Here. There we go. It's fixed. I don't know if I'm the person to be asking for advice on that.
Well, if you get to 20 resets, will you smiles?
No, I think I would prefer to beat the challenge this attempt. I'm an impartial third party. I don't know if Twitch broadcasters are the right people to give advice on relationships.
Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender or The Legend of Korra?
Is there a trap in there? I don't know.
Tricked you though, we are at 20 resets, chat.
What the heck? You're the reset calendar. You're not supposed to trick us. If this becomes a video, I was here. So true. My favorite Chris Pratt game? This one.
I am not a reset counter. I am here to remind you to subscribe with Twitch Prime Chat.
True.
It's kinda morbid, but I actually collect skeletal remains. Today I found a great deal on a pair of bones.
Oh, I bet you did. How goes the
But
Charlie
really,
Day?
on the reset counter, we are at 50 resets.
Wait, how'd we get that high? Yeah, the Charlie Day is going all right, Tippy. It's my favorite capture. If I answer that question, I will. The run will be over.
That was a typo. We are at 20.
Oh, that's true. I just say taxi because taxi isn't on the list because I forgot it.
When is the next shiny hunting stream?
Tomorrow or Wednesday. There's gonna be a lot of those streams, because I want to finish that challenge soon.
Should my cousin Jack see this stream?
Your cousin Jack?
Do you ever run Gambas? Would love to see a poll about what realm the next reset is in.
There's been a few predictions. I don't know how I feel about that other term for it though. Might be a little close to something else.
Yes, and he should subscribe to the YouTube.
Okay. We need 2 more moons, and then I can go to the next kingdom. Okay. All right. I am... I'm so just nervous.
Have you ever seen a UFO?
No, I have not.
I will make sure that Jack sees the YouTube videos. He'd like to meet you and give you a letter.
Oh my god, I just realized what's going on here. You want me to say the ride thing in Sand Kingdom. But that's not gonna happen. It was smart, but I think you guys can do better. Yeah, it would.
My day has been so shit. Frown. My car got towed.
I can't believe the same red hat guy keeps stealing all of these cars. And not, I'm not talking about Chris Pratt. Talking about the mushroom one. That's crazy. So many of you guys in chat are having the same day.
Also eat.
No, I can't focus. My focus is so split on so many different things right now. I love the Jack Black fight too.
I found a mini rocket in my house. It got caught in my zipper.
I'm so sorry that that happened. Alright, don't die.
You said more.
What? I said all right. I said all right. I didn't say all right. Oh, I was so close.
Current resets 21.
It was like 2/3 of the way there. Why is dog banned? Because
You
there's
said
a
dog.
dog in one of the
You said
kingdoms.
dog.
Yes, I know. I said dog. Why does it think I say mare? I don't get it. Oh my gosh. I am dying.
Somehow I accidentally swallowed a bunch of nickels.
I'm so
and now
sorry.
I keep involuntarily spewing them back up. It's turned me into a real coin coffer.
Yeah, that is the name of an enemy in this game.
Saj.
True. So true. I mean, hey, at least I think this will make a good video, right? At least I have that going for me.
I'm giving you bits so it seems like I'm trying to make you say something, but I'm not. I just want to make you paranoid.
Is paranoid something I can't say? That's what it feels like.
I'm surprised no one has tried combos on you.
What do you mean by combos? I don't know what that means. I'm scared.
I have also current resets 21.
It's captures, enemies, NPCs. Yeah, that's it.
I've realized that 88 sounds like idiot.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
My chin is getting kinda hairy. It's time for a shave, I guess.
Is it? Is that a trick?
I was hoping combo would trigger combo.
Oh. No, I think those are too far off. The TikTok drifting challenge. No, I'm not on TikTok. Chris Pratt stole your car and ran over a small mushroom man. I'm sorry. CJ read chat more in his Chris Pratt run.
Is it possible to beat the game as only a mountain chicken?
No, it is not. I'm sorry. Well, then go watch CJ's stream. I was very close to saying Chris Pratt there. You're right.
A power line fell down somewhere at some time.
Is that one of the words? Because I know there's something like that on the list, but I don't know what I wrote it down as.
You know the difference between a knife and a girl's argument?
No. I don't. Ugh, my throat hurts so much.
The knife has a point.
That's mean. Distasteful joke.
You guys aren't gonna get it. Fro is nailing the charting.
I don't even know what was going on there.
Our farthest run was to Lost and we have a reset count of 21.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
I don't want to have 50 leftover bits in my account, so my one piece of advice is whatever you do, don't say Uncle Amiibo. Very important.
Don't worry, I won't. Chat's never gonna get me to say that character's name. I would imagine most people have no idea who that even is, but there is unironically a character in this game that you can talk to that is called that. It's the little Roomba by the blue mushroom guy. That's a part of Captain Mushroom Guy's team. And that's the character's name.
I saw a mod where you can ride him.
Is there a mod where you can do that? That sounds like a good mod. Do I know the ingredients to poutine? What's that supposed to trick me with?
Do you think Eminem's rap on Rap God was pretty fire, bro?
I didn't know what you were trying to do until you put bro at the end, and I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Poutine D's.
Sure, whatever. I don't know why I cut you off, but heck you. I don't even think that counts. You didn't even say the whole thing.
My cat is a heckin' wiggler.
I can't believe your cat is also a Mario.
You said Mario.
Enemy.
I love to eat crab, it's my favorite seafood.
You just, every once in a while, you just let your guard down. I was supposed to say a Chris Pratt enemy.
Got him. Also current resets, 22.
It should be foolproof. All I have to do is say Chris Pratt. It's fine. But no, it isn't. There aren't enough people in the Chris Pratt movie to cover all of these different things.
Also, he is a wet noodle, not a wiggler.
All right. Thank you for the clarification. Chris Pratt is too many syllables. It's literally
You
this.
said letter.
I forgot. I can't say literally. It's too close to letter. Gosh,
You said
dang it, man. Oh, come on. Don't say literally.
Current resets, 23.
I should just, what should I say instead of the L word? I need a good replacement. Should I just start saying like indubitably? I don't even know if that's a good replacement, but I feel like if I just started saying it, it would sound weird. Figuratively? Yeah, but that's boring. I like the idea of saying an overly complex word. Laterally. No, I'm not saying that. That's not gonna help. I gotta say totally like a valley girl. I don't know. Tantamountly.
Ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I don't know.
Living these nuts.
Thank you for your contribution. I really appreciate it. On a scale where regular SMO is a 5 out of 10, where would you put Superstar as far as difficulty? I don't know, like, it's a lot harder. It's like a 9. 10. What are you going to do shiny hunting again? Is there a trick in shiny hunting?
You said tree.
I said trick,
That
not
wasn't me.
tree.
Mario in the sheets. Chris Pratt on the streets.
I don't know how I feel about that donation message.
Current resets, 24.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, what a game. Thoughts on Cherry Blossom LaCroix? It sucks. It's the worst LaCroix flavor. Chris Pratt drove through your wall. I'm so sorry, but he's probably there to steal your car with Keegan-Michael Key. Would I get an eyebrow piercing? No. I could only see me getting my ears pierced. I would never do more than that. It's just not my style. Yeah, you're right, Tippy. This got brought up
You
earlier.
said topper.
That's exactly what we're talking about. Yes, the text-to-speech bot is literally... You guys...
said letter.
I said literally again. You guys don't have to do anything. With all of these words in here, it feels like there is a guarantee that in
Current resets, 25.
in the like 40 minutes this run takes, something is going to happen. I basically just have to talk for 40 minutes and not have the voice recognition software think I said something. If I talk too much, I'm never going to complete this challenge. Yeah, but not talking is cheating.
Princess Peach is my favorite character, yo. She's a total bamf.
She is a character. Who is she in the movie? What's her name? Anna Taylor-Joy. I have to say 3 words instead of 2? It's hecked up. Her name is Anna Taylor-Joy. No, Anya. How do I say that though? To say Anya? Anna. Anya. Are you sure I say it like Anya? That doesn't sound right to me. Yes. So every time I say her name, you just want me to really emphasize the nya. Anya.
I gotta go poop. Cheese triggers my lactose intolerance, but it's worth it.
Is there a trick in there, or are you just giving us too much information on your dietary habits? Gotta say it like a cat girl, I guess so. I can't say Princess Mushroom Hat Guy Stool, because that's way too long. So is it Anya? Is it Anya Taylor-Joy? Yeah? Okay. I don't want to... I mean, it's pretty... like, it's not a bad idea to use alphanumeric characters to explain, like, who I'm talking about, like P or T. But, I don't know. I feel like I'll get confused. And then I'll accidentally make another slip up with the alphanumeric, or with the L word.
For Luigi, you can say the better brother.
I like saying Charlie Day, though.
Sometimes I get in such a creative groove it feels like I'm gonna spew art.
I'm sure that's real. The Chris Pratt party stream, that was close. The broadcast, it was fun. We made it to semi-finals. I can't talk about that player in the tournament, guys. His name has one of the words in it. Yeah, CJ won the tournament yesterday, which is neat. This is a trick, say Chris Pratt. Nothing happened. Yeah, saying the word moon is allowed.
What's your favorite kind of vacation? You like going to the beach?
No, I do not like the sand or the salt water, so I do not like going to that location. However, visiting friends can be fun, like my good friend Chris Pratt. What's this game called? It's Chris Pratt Odyssey. I've had to tell so many people that today. Just look at the game on Twitch. Can confirm it says Chris Pratt Odyssey. Exactly. Thank you. People need to learn to read.
I like this park. Pile on the love for this park.
Oh, I see what's in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very obscure one, which I feel like makes it a bit obvious. It is, I don't know, I feel like it's hard to fall for something that's obvious. This is a test, say Chris Pratt. Okay. Can you spell iCup? No, I cannot. The challenge isn't tricking the broadcaster to spell iCup or he resets. Did I play the Chris Pratt in Rabbids game? No. I didn't, I'm sorry. When am I meeting up with Jack Black to save Anya Taylor-Joy from Chris Pratt? I don't know. Thank you for the resub, Parzival. Any interest in being French?
I was trying to look at possible gifts for my girlfriend at the greenhouse without her noticing. I was worried she was gonna see me peer on a plant.
Yeah? You thought she would see you peer on a plant? Yeah? That sounds like a normal thing a normal person would do. Thoughts on Chris? Guys, you can't just keep asking me my thoughts on Chris Pratt. I've been getting asked that same question for 3 hours. I'm broadcasting until I finish the challenge. On Thai food, my thoughts. I feel like you aren't tricking me. You're just asking a genuine question.
3 hours and 7 minutes.
True. But yeah, the catch is I can't trust anyone anymore. Like, I don't know. Now somebody's actually asking my thoughts on Chris Pratt. They're not even trying to... Oh my gosh.
Besides the reset counter. Also current resets, 25.
My strategy is to just be careful with my words and make sure I enunciate so the software does not mess up. Guys, just because it's a wackier broadcast doesn't mean spam. If you keep spamming the same question over and over again, you're gonna get timed out.
Fruit gushers are the best snack. I love when they gush in my mouth.
I know there is something wrong with that. There's something just fake about that statement, but I don't know what it is. Ugh. No, I can say the other word for broadcast. It's just the catch is it sounds like one of the words I can't say, so sometimes it'll get picked up. So it's too risky. Indubitably. Hi, Fur. How are you doing? This sentence is a trick. I don't think it is.
Fur, have you ever thought of having an Earl fan meetup?
It would be at an event. Like TwitchCon or something. That's the only way I can safely see people. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking a lot about what I say. Also, again, please don't spam the same question over and over again. Sorry, I'm not talking as much right now. I've just been basically talking non-stop.
I was gonna give my girlfriend a locket, but I lost it and had to get another one. Here's hoping I don't lose locket too.
Is that a trap? Is that real? I hate this.
Don't spam chat. Also current resets, 25.
Also, just so you guys know, when I say I don't know if something is a trap, I don't know if you're helping your cause to trick me by telling me what the trap is. Just some food for thought. Whoops, I didn't mean to buy that. Really hours. That's interesting. If I've learned anything this Twitch broadcast, it's that you can't trust Chris Pratt. You just can't trust Chris Pratt. Yeah, you can't trust your own chat either. That is very true. Gosh dang it. It's funny, if you go back to when I started, I was probably talking a lot faster then than I am now.
Yeah, I got the locket because I'm gonna ask her to marry. Oh, I hope she says yes.
I can't trust anything.
Unless Chris Pratt is a reset counter, you can always trust me, I mean reset counters.
You can hear the... I started reading that message about hearing the fear in my voice, and I stopped thinking like, oh, is this a trick?
Also current resets, 25.
I just can't. Also, Minecraft, you can do the reset thing only when I reset. Oh gosh dang it. We don't need one every few minutes. Yeah, I am definitely talking slower. I'm being careful.
Okay. Also current resets, 25.
Avocado, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ugh. I am dying. I am dying over here. If we put the broadcast at 2 times speed, would my voice go back to normal? And it would probably be too fast. How's the heart? You guys are asking like such general questions, and none of them I think are traps. but they all feel like traps. I feel like chat has finally adopted the strategy of just wait until the voice recognition software hecks up.
You said no words that will make you fail. Good job.
Thanks, chat.
How is your day? Greater than.
My day is fine. I've had a good day. Yeah, a good day. Ow. I'm like paralyzed in fear. Every time I see a new message in chat, like one that I haven't read before, my brain freezes. Also, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub, Magnus. I can't say the person you gifted the sub to, but thank you. Yeah, I am just shaking because of chat. In fear. Yeah, you could say this challenge is a bit of the BR word. That's true. I'm sorry you broke your wrist. Whoops. Oh, I need water.
This is an uphill battle in this challenge.
Yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that. Trust me, this is a trap for sure. I believe you. If I couldn't say kingdom names, it would be even worse. But fortunately, it's only characters, so I have to do weird things like say Jack Black. Oh. Well, yeah, I can't say Jack Black Kingdom. That is true. No, I can't say tall purple guy because he has less tall green guy in his name.
Bowser wouldn't be any different.
Yeah, it's true. Chad is just consoling me over here, like, deep breaths for you've got this. Breathe in and out. Think through your words. Keep your eyes up, chin up. And we are in Lost Kingdom. This is a furthest so far.
Do you have any favorite streamers you like to watch in your free time?
I do have some Twitch broadcasters that I like to watch. There's some good ones.
This is the farthest run. Also current resets, 25.
Like I said earlier, Minecraft, we don't need the reset count every few minutes. It just becomes a little spammy. Oh. Gosh dang it. I almost said I missed the name of the thing I missed, and I think that would have killed the run. Because I think it might actually... No, I don't think it is.
It's always on screen in the post-editing.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that's on the list.
Dang it. I was walking my dog down the street and she let her paw lean on the pole. I was so distracted that I bowled her leash down a manhole.
There is so much wrong with that sentence. There is so much wrong. Every other word is a trick. Gosh, oh wait, I can get this. The way I'm talking is like I'm a fake person. Like I'm pretending to, it's like I'm somebody in a cartoon pretending to be a human in trying to act normal. Like that is how I am talking right now. Like, yeah, I am having a good day. I really appreciate your concern about my heart rate.
You have become Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, I have become Chris Pratt Zuckerberg, it's true. We're so deep, I can't take any risks. I can't even say Chris Pratt. I have to say Chris Pratt Zuckerberg. There's just, it's too risky at this point. Ugh. I am dying. Also, just a heads up, this is the Last Kingdom. So if I can finish the festival, I do win. So we're getting close. I'm so nervous though that we're just gonna have an indubitably moment, which is, yes, that is the word I'm using for the one word that I don't want to say.
Chad, this could be the run. I am now a sports commentator and we are at our farthest run yet. Also still a reset counter.
Ugh. I hate how, like, I'll see a word like sports and I'm like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with sports?
My girlfriend saw a spiny frog in the garden. Her scream alerted me to this as she ran going help.
There's so many. What? I was just laughing. I was like, what do you mean I said peach? I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything.
Current resets, 26.
I know it counts. Rules are rules. I literally, I can't laugh. The bot will just think me going like, what is... It's me saying peach, apparently.
Was that a good time, Fur?
That's fine. All right, chat. I need to fill up my water again. This isn't a you laugh, you lose challenge. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Yeah, I need to fill up my water again, chat, because I'm talking a ton. So I need to stay hydrated and not kill my voice since I have to stream.
You said tree.
Yeah, I know. So I will be right back. I'm gonna play an ad, and once I'm back, we will do more attempts. So yeah, I will be back.
Everybody. Soft bounce now. Front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick.
Back. I'm back, chat. If you're enjoying, you should follow because it helps out. Also subscribe because I like money. And it pays my rent.
I have to go, chat. Tell Fur that we are at 26 resets. Soft boost
I'll
hyper.
see you later, Minecraft. Alright, let me do something real quick before we start the next run. Um, ba-ba. Those are some spiffy looking headphones. Yeah, I don't wear them most streams because they're not as comfortable as my other pair, but they are they're closed back headphones and my other headphones are open back. So what would happen if I was using the other headphones would be somebody would say something in text to speech and then my microphone would hear it. Speech. Peach. I get it.
You said peach.
All right. Well, at least now I know how to be careful about that word. Don't include that reset in the edit. It's not a funny one. No speaking for me. I mean, that would be the meta. Imagine I just get tired and I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna talk for the next 40 minutes. And then I just stream for 40 more minutes and don't talk at all. It's a funny one. All right, it's funny for the stream, but I don't want to reset where I'm like explaining my headphones in the video. No, I will not meet. Oh, that was close. Gosh dang it, you baited me. I'm so lucky that there's a synonym for that word. Or not synonym.
What do you think of Martin Luther's 93 Theses nailed to the church door? I thought it was a bit extra of him, TBH.
I don't know. Yeah, homonym. That's what I meant. Can I explain a CRC to you? No, look it up. Sorry. I don't even do the speedrun that includes those. Actually, I think I unironically have a TikTok on CRCs. Go to my TikTok. Wait. I'm like semi-curious about this. I won't go into it too much. Did Elon actually make a Twitter poll as to whether or not he should step down from Twitter? Yes. What a funny way to make a decision. He's such a character. Hey, I'm sorry, BDM. Homonyms are a thing. I got lucky. He already has a CEO picked out and wants to stir up drama. Probably. I mean, the guy's like a narcissistic billionaire. Who knows what's going on in his head?
What do you think is the most important stat for a race car?
That's a
drifting ability. Or
oh my
acceleration.
Gosh. Drifting ability, because I can't say the first one. But yeah, that's all I wanna talk on about Twitter. I just saw that in chat and I had to know. I just saw that and I had to know. That's so wild.
Hey Fur, I've been leash training my grandma's cats and taking them on walks. Do you have any pets that you walk that you can tell us about?
I used to walk my parents' small canine animal, but since I moved out, I don't do that anymore. But I actually took her on a walk today because I saw my parents earlier. We went to like a furniture store and I got a canvas print. So I actually have an piece of art on the walls of my apartment. Except it's just a print. It's not like an original like piece, but it's cool looking. I think it looks nice in my living room. As it turns out, having stuff on your walls really helps tie a space together. So yeah. That was the new room. Well, I moved into this apartment like a month and a half ago. Well, it's only been about like a month of me actually living here. Because I moved in on the 4th of November. But I didn't actually move in until like a week later. What happened? I like laughed under my breath and the bot said thought I was saying Anya Taylor-Joy. So it said you said Anna Taylor-Joy and I had to reset.
Yeah, I was gonna repaint my walls, but I would have had to remove the door stopper first.
Oh, I see what you did there. Door S-er, yeah, not happening. I'm sorry. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this. What is the Waffle House Index? I don't know. The craziest thing about these streams is people mention the like absolutely most bonkers topics and I'll have no idea what any of them mean. It has to do with hurricanes? What? Oh, if Waffle Houses are closed down, hurricanes are gonna be bad. Oh. Interesting.
I'm training to be a barber. Today I tried cutting a wig, learning the basics before moving on to real hair.
Well, congrats on working on becoming a barber. That's cool. Pretty neat. This is a trick. Slowly say this and try to make sure you don't say Chris Pratt or Anya Taylor-Joy or Jack Black. Okay. Favorite evolution of Pikachu. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to say Pichu. So oh. Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. Scammed? Hey, I didn't say Anya Taylor-Joy. I said the name of a character in Pokemon. I shouldn't have said that word. That could have been bad. Hey, all I'm saying is, like, I didn't say Anya Taylor-Joy. Oh man, I am playing with fire. Bro. Okay, we're good.
Picture match party.
That's not the word. Oh, there's a typo in the list. No, I'm not a Disney guy, Tech Gnome. I think that's in Disney. I know what you're getting at, more Bob, but those two things don't necessarily relate to each other. That reminds me of like a long time ago. Somebody knew I was a furry and they were absolutely flabbergasted that I didn't like Sonic. They just could not fathom that somebody could be a furry but not interested in the Sonic franchise. They genuinely like could not wrap their head around it. Don't spam the same question over and over. All right, I am gonna warp. Who's Sonic? Who voices Sonic in the movie, chat? Sonic is Ben Schwartz. No, Jim Carrey is Eggman. No, I didn't mow as a kid. You're always wondering. Gosh dang it, that meme. Before you know it, I'm just accidentally gonna say fastest Chris Pratt. Oh man. For having not even broadcasted for 4 hours, this is one of the most exhausted I have felt on a stream. Pat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. It only counts if the voice recognition software thinks I said
You
the
said
word.
SPYNX.
SPYN. What? Why did it think I said Sphinx? Also, just so you guys know, it's spelled Sphinx right in the actual recognition, but the thing it says, like the text to speech it triggers, is spelled wrong. So it's spelled right, but though I typed it wrong with the text to speech. Let me fix that. I don't even know why it thinks I said SPYNX, or sorry, Sphinx. All right, where is it? I'm gonna fix it. Because it triggers on Sphinx, but it says you said SPYNX because I spelled it wrong. Sphinx.
You said SPHYNX.
I mean... Isn't it spelled with a Y in this game? All right, I'm curious now. Because I thought they spelled it with a Y in this game. In the game, I think it's a Y, but it might not be able to do it in text-to-speech. Huh. Well, I guess I will just spell it wrong in the text-to-speech say something in case I say it again. Well, that sucks. We were a good 15 minutes into that one. We were like halfway there. Can you be a furry without a fursuit? Yeah. Yeah. Every reset, you can see a small part of me die. So I got my updated COVID booster today, chat. I finally did it. I had been putting it off. And then I was just like, hey, I should do this, huh? Because if I get COVID, it'll suck. If I don't do this. So I did it. And I was just like, oh, I can schedule it for tomorrow. When I say tomorrow, I meant I was looking at this at 1 a.m. last night. And then I scheduled it for 10 a.m. this morning. How was my experience? Getting a shot, it always feels like it's going to be the most terrifying thing ever. And then you do it and they stick a needle in your arm and then they take it out. And it's like it didn't even happen. No side effects yet? I mean, there's probably some, but... I'm too distracted by your guys' shenanigans to worry about how I feel after a booster shot. What is my favorite color? I don't know. I like blue. I used to really like purple. I mean, most colors are good. Literally. Oh.
You said letters.
No! No, I just wanted to thank the sub. Thank you for the sub, though. Did you do something? Yeah, you did. You did. This is good for the video. There's a lot of things in here that are good for the video. You know, chat, I was so worried that this idea would be a horrible video. But here we are. I've made it to Metro once. It's been 4 hours. And there's been a lot of funny moments. So I think it'll be fine. I just hope it doesn't take too long. Or alternately, there's a run that has a good spot where losing would make a good end for a video. But I feel like that still implies I make it to festival and then lose in festival or something like that. Because I think that would also be a good ending. Do I think I'll finish? I don't know. Yeah, the stream really has dragged.
There haven't been enough mountain chickens emo.
I really don't think mountain chicken is gonna get me. Because, like, yes, we're aware that mountain chicken isn't actually a chicken. And that the word is... they're actually the F word. And when I say F word, I don't mean, you know, the F word. I mean the F word. The little green guys. But not this green guy. So, somebody said it in chat. Somebody said it. They're in Cap Kingdom.
This is a very roundabout way to describe it.
Yeah, it is, but it's better than having to start over. We're doing hide and seek on Tuesday during Grand Pooh Bear's charity stream. So there'll be hide and seek content. It'll be streamed on my channel, but also like Pooh's channel will be the main channel. Like basically when that stream is happening.
You said tree.
Gosh dang it. When the broadcast is happening for Grand Pooh Bear's charity, broadcast, my Twitch channel is just going to be a rebroadcast of what is happening on Grand Pooh Bear's stream.
You said tree.
Gosh.
You said dog.
They said gosh. Ah. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
You said tree.
Yeah, thanks, bot. I hope you're enjoying it. Here, let me catch my breath. Oh my gosh. Follow me on Twitch.
On the bright side, we get to see the mountain chickens again.
Yeah, we do. We do. You're right. That is the bright side of things. Frozen Fire, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Anyone who subbed or followed today, I really appreciate it. It goes a long way. How has the run been going? I mean, it's been alright, I guess. You spent $22 today, but it was worth it. Hey, I appreciate the bids. They go a long way. Like I said, you guys are helping me pay rent. Except this month you're getting scammed because I have a month free rent chat as a move-in deal. And I'm using that month free this month. So, I hate to break it to you, but the donations this month are not going to my rent. Scammed. Yep. BRP on some. Alright, alright. Technically, I don't get paid from this month until next month. And I do have to pay for rent in January. So actually the bits are going to my rent because I don't get this bit money until January. So it'll be paying for January's rent. December is the month I'm not paying for rent. Which, I mean, I guess it's technically my January rent.
Investing for January rent.
Thanks. I appreciate the 50 bits. Paying for Christmas presents this month, that's why. I need to figure out Christmas presents. Presents are hard. Not too much time left? Yeah. This late, it's tricky. I mean, I didn't even know what I wanted for Christmas. I mean, technically, chat. When I went out today with my mom and we got the like canvas print for my living room, that was a Christmas present. My mom was like, yeah, I was still gonna get you one more thing, and I hadn't decided yet. So it's just like, you want this to be a Christmas present? I was like, sure. Buy a gift card? No, that's boring. Cooking stuff doesn't really work because
fast.
True. Cooking stuff doesn't work as well because my parents are like vegan, so if I wanted to do like sweets, it's a lot harder. New water bottle? Dude, they have enough water bottles. My mom mentioned something my dad would like, so I can probably get that thing for my dad, assuming it'll get here on time. I mean, that's something I could go out and probably buy. Has someone got you with a fake notification from the text-to-speech? No, but that's terrifying to think about. What if they did and nobody noticed? Remember they did? Well, I mean, there's been the people who have been doing like, you said Chris Pratt, but that didn't get me. I've just been like, no, you. What is your favorite movie featuring a gecko set in the Wild West and
You
released?
said cactus.
What do you mean I said cactus? I said Wild West. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I'm dying over here. I didn't say cactus. You said gecko. Gecko isn't a word. They wanted me to say Rango, which is a boss enemy. See, Rango. Rango.
You said Rango.
Yeah. We're literally dying.
You said letter.
I hate that word so much. Literally is not letter.
You said letter.
I might stream tomorrow. That was almost a really fast reset. Yeah, it's like the Mario alphanumeric.
You said Mario.
Oh my gosh, my brain isn't focused. Yes, it is like the letters in Metro
You said
Kingdom.
letter.
It is like the letters in Metro Kingdom.
You said letter.
And because all captures count, that's on the list. Yeah, we're gonna continue the shiny hunting. The plan is basically all my streams for the next like week or so are gonna be shiny hunting streams because I want to finish that challenge as soon as possible so I can make a video on it. Because right now my plan for working on videos is I want to finally do the 24-hour video where it's like I spent 24 hours playing Mario Odyssey.
You said Mario.
Gosh dang it. I'm just focused on talking to chat right now. Here, just give me a second so I can just talk to chat about what's going on. So I want to finally do the 24 hours collecting moons in Mario Odyssey video.
You said Mario.
And so that's what I'm working on right now. I'm gonna give this to my editor, so this stream. But after I finish the 24 hours video, I want to immediately start working on the 100 hours of shiny hunting and Pokemon video, and I want to get that video out as soon as possible. And then after that, I'll have some more flexibility on what projects I can work on, because I still want to do the Kirby video, which is a puppet video that's been on like the back burner for a bit. And there's some other like cool modded content that's in the works that finally might get streamed soon-ish. Because for a lot of that stuff, I was basically told end of the month, early next year is when it'll be done and when I'll be able to stream it. So
You said tree.
all right, I can start the run again. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate though. It feels like I'm not really going to be getting a lot of videos out until after December. And January is the worst time for ad revenue. But on the bright side, how do I put this? It might be good if I can have a lot of stuff on deck, because I'm considering going on a short personal trip in January to see friends. Like, TwitchCon was a break, but at the same time, that's still a business trip. So going on a trip that's not that could be nice. You can't just be like, friends can just be online broadcasted. I'm just trying to be genuine and talk with chat, and chat's still trying to trick me. But, yeah. I may go see friends. There was not IRL hide and seek at TwitchCon, I'm sorry. We did get the bench pick though. I'll be honest, the climbing a tall, leafy plant almost got me. Yeah, it's a similar idea, Bats. Though, what I'm doing is more based on, Doug's.
You said dog.
Come on! My favorite streamer, Dog. What I'm doing is based on Doug's.
You said dog.
Okay, I guess I can't say his name, but his Super Smash Bros video. That's where this idea comes from. It was basically okay, my If I Say Tank video did really well, so I want to do another If I Say video. And since Doug is the king of that in a way, like it's something he's very known for, some of his content was inspiration for my decision to do any Chris Pratt character name makes me reset. Is this gonna be like Iron Bros? No, because I only plan on doing one stream of it. Yeah, it's Chris Pratt Odyssey characters specifically. The synonym for broadcast isn't even one of the words I can't say. It just sounds like a word I can't say, which is why it keeps happening. Ankle, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. It would be funny if next stream I just call him Chris Pratt. You're hoping I'd say the full name? I have to be careful. I'm sorry. Oh, I get it now. Oh my gosh. Guys, you're not gonna get me to say the name of the Roomba character. It's just not happening. My opinion on Chris Pratt Galaxy is game is good. I'm sorry, but the bullet-looking guys, their name is Bill. So that's all you need to remember. Bill. I've made it as far as Metro Kingdom. No, we didn't make it to Day Metro. I lost in the boss fight. Yeah, Reaper, people have tried to do that already. It's the exact same thing. Blosif Joseph is not a banned word because that is not the name of the enemy. Their name isn't Blosif Joseph. If Chris Pratt didn't work, I probably would have said Charles. I can say Joey. Yeah, I would do the speedrun versus Hunter stuff. If invited. Golden, you know, that guy isn't banned because that's not the name of the character. Now you want to know its name? You can probably find it if you look through the list. Sorry, I am just resting my throat. Have you ever trapped a bug?
You said Bonitor.
What? I said bug, not Bonitor. I hate this. Free me. Free me, chat. You're glad I'm having fun. It's all in the name of content. Hey, remember to hit that subscribe button for $4.99 a month. Get ad-free viewing, guys. Did you know for $4.99 a month, you can get ad-free viewing? The joke is, I played an ad. What ad? I guess you didn't get it. If you're subbed, you don't get ads. That's what I meant by $4.99. Around time to stream to YouTube. Oh hey, I didn't get hecked there. That's good. It depends on like my editor's availability and my availability, and depends on what the content is. I'm sorry, I can't tell you what my favorite species of D sours are, because that's an enemy in this game. How long do you go till you call it quits? That depends on a lot of things. If I reach a point that feels like a natural point to end for a video, then I will end. I forget, is shiny a word I can say? I guess so. I would say that was probably a bit worse, just because it was really late. Oh yeah, it does sort of sound like that. But I don't think it's triggered it yet, which is interesting. I don't know the next time I will play Chris Pratt after this. Because there's going to be a lot of not Chris Pratt streams for the next week until I finish my 100 hours. You know what sucks, chat? I found out Spiritomb, unfortunately, is full odds, so I'm not gonna be doing a Spiritomb hunt. Because the catch is, it could take like 70 hours. Which is like most of the 100 hours, so it would be a boring video if I did it. And I already used up all my luck on the eggs, so I can't just go for broadcaster luck. Nah, I have not seen the Child Spies movie. Yeah, full odds as in 1 in 4,000. No matter like what you have, that number does not change. And each encounter requires a game reset. So Spiritomb is like a really rough hunt. Couldn't you Masuda it? Can you? Well, I guess the question is, can Spiritomb breed in Scarlet and Violet? It is. All right, well, that's good to know. However, I'm still not gonna get it because I don't want to do more Masuda method. Guys. Hey, well, good luck moving your car across the black pavement that we drive on. No, I do not ever think I look like that specific Chris Pratt enemy. Save me. You can breed Spiritomb? Okay. Yeah, if I ever want one, then I will definitely breed for it. But I'm not doing any more breeding for the video, because we've already done breeding. How many runs? Over 30. More mature games? Like Fallout? Is that a trick? I mean, they're fine. We've made it to Metro. That is the furthest. All right.
You said more.
No, I said all right, not more. I'm dying. is not the same thing when you think about it. It is completely different. It is completely different. Will I ever do something like the 10 tank stream? Well, I shouldn't have said that last word there, but I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. I mean, what we're doing now is kind of like that, but I do have some ideas for like another modded version like that. And I mean, if this video does well, I don't see why I couldn't do like a third. I've become more accepting of the idea of recycling ideas if the idea has like a slight twist to it that, you know, makes it a little different. Like, heck, if this video does well, I might do the super generic topic of if I laugh, I reset. Which would mean, yes, another media share stream. Yeah, tons of people have done that exact challenge before, the if you laugh, you reset. But I feel like that just means it's a tried and tested idea and I can just reuse it. It would at least get some views. Glad you can make a stream. That was close, but I'm glad you're here. It's funny, we have people coming in and I say something I'm not supposed to, and they're probably just like, what are you going on?
You said letter.
I didn't say letter. Gosh dang it. What did I even say? I didn't say literally that time. I said it's like water. I said water. Oh my gosh. The hope is leaving his eyes. It really is. I need to go to the bathroom again, chat. I'm wondering, I mean, I know I just played an ad for a meme chat. But if I do it again, it means we won't have any ads for the next hour. So should I just play the ad now? Or should I just not and just go AFK? I'm going AFK anyways. Always ad during breaks, play ad. Yeah, okay, I'll play it. I just wanted to not freak people out that like 2 ads were playing in 15 minutes or whatever. Yeah, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Hello, chat. Reset counter? I don't know. We've lost count at this point. Here, I'm gonna change the title real quick. Give me a second. This is probably what the video title is gonna be too. If I name a Mario character,
You said Mario.
I reset the speedrun. Or maybe I'll title it if I say. I don't know. It doesn't matter for the stream.
You said tree.
Yeah, I know. All right, remember, only say broadcast in Chris Pratt. So the only things I can say. Yeah, in a way it is. If I speak, I reset the run. It would have been really funny if it triggered something there. Janizel, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. "36 times. That's terrifying. Yeah, I just gotta broadcast the Chris Pratt game, and everything will be fine. So the main character, Chris Pratt, who's his brother, Charlie Day. We're trying to stop Jack Black and help Anya Taylor-Joy. That's it. That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do. I mean, you're not wrong. Daisy isn't in this game, so I can say her name as much as I want.
Okay, but who is the voice actor for Cappy?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Nah, he's not in the Chris Pratt movie. They took away Chris Pratt's hat. It's crazy. Yeah, they took away Chris' hat. It's crazy. I'm not playing the yellow hat Chris Pratt. Where on stream? That was pretty good. Yellow hat Chris Pratt. It just flows. One run has made it to Metro, and that one run lost because I like chuckled to myself, and the software thought I said Anya Taylor-Joy when I was chuckling.
Can you teach us the letters of the alphabet? I'm having a hard understanding all of them.
I'm sorry, but alphanumeric characters are just not my strong suit. The forks have their proper name on the list. No, I definitely do not remember all the characters on the paste bin. Yeah, the proper name for the forks is at the very bottom. It's number 86. It's only characters in this game, and Kamek isn't in this game. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that CJ would name one of his cats after Seth Rogen. That's the actor, right? Oh my gosh, you guys are wild. Forgot so sus. I have. I'm also just tired. So I'm not talking as fast for that reason as well. Nah, I have not seen LOTR. And that's true, I haven't. My day has been okay. Yeah, my name is after the conifer. Correct. Thoughts on Weed Cat? They're pretty good. What are you even trying to say? Weed Cat's final evolution is good. It is any Enemy, NPC, or capture in Super Chris Pratt Odyssey. That is what counts. There might be a few things missing, but yeah. That's the trick. I don't keep up with all of these. There's too much. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying the broadcast, Frisk. I have way too many hours in Chris Pratt Odyssey. And the man I play as is, of course, Chris Pratt. It's funny, Skello. I can't say that first word. It's too dangerous. I can say I'm sad, but I can't say I'm the other word because it is too close to something else. I am putting myself at risk if I say it. It'll be fine. That's what chat's been saying for the last 5 hours. It has, in fact, not been fine. Sound like a voiceover from a documentary. I can see it because like the weird way I am talking. Like it has reached a point where it is very like slow and enunciated because I really want to finish. The last time I did something like this, it was definitely weird. For like a day or two. Yes, I am definitely keeping track of every syllable. Chris Pratt is most famous for his well-known line, "It's a me, Chris Pratt." I sound like your teacher. That is harsh. Sparvo, thank you for the prime. Who is Mario?
You said Mario.
Frick, dude. I'm too tired. I hate this. I was gonna say green guy. I just need to, if I realize I'm saying Mario, I just need to like slur it into like another word. Like Mario put the...
You said more.
It'll just think I said Mare. It's hecked up. Never mind. It won't work. I hate this.
You said Moai.
No, I didn't. I'll reset though, because I don't want chat to be like, well, technically, after you pressed A, the bot said you said Moai. Yeah, I liked that part too, where he said it's Chris Pratt time and Chris Pratt it all over the place. Green guy implies that Luigi is his pet. I know. I know. Luigi? Yeah, I'm aware. I said the Luigi chat, but it doesn't matter because I'm in the process of resetting a run still. Okay, we are back at the beginning. I have been streaming for 5 hours. Chat, the longer this stream lasts... Okay, good. We're fine on that one. The more I have to pay my editor. I'm hecked, dude. But the consequence of that is it's also the longer it will take the video to come out.
5 hours of getting to see the mountain chickens.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And your editor keeping that line in the final video. I would probably tell them to cut it. The way I look at it, though, this video is going to... Like, most of the content of the video is going to be that first time, up until that first time I made it to Metro. Because there's a better energy level. So the more of the video that I am like this, that I am right now, I feel like the video will start to just be more boring. So the plan would be there will be less content in essentially the second half of the stream.
You said tree.
Gosh dang it. It's fine. Oh, I hate it when I have to reset here. Oh. No, I've never actually given a person a soda. Where I grew up, that wasn't what people did. It was when you were jinxed, you couldn't talk until somebody said your name or something. What people do with like jinxing or whatever is like a regional thing. I do not know what Mischief Night is. Is it a D's nuts joke or something? I don't know if I have a favorite song. For people toilet paper houses. Oh. That's rude. Guys, you can't get me with the bow one. That's literally...
You said letter.
Gosh dang it. It's fine. I still stand by that. You can't get me with the bow one, because it's the one in Douglas's thumbnail. You can't say got me when what got me had nothing to do with what you said. It has to do with my talking habits where I happen to say the word lit, you know, that one all the time. Just watch my other streams. It's just how I talk. That counted? I know, I reset. I'm just making my point clear. Oh. Yeah, Ludwig's event was good. And I know Ludwig is a Chris Pratt character, but it is not a Chris Pratt character in this game. It has to be a character in this game. Capture an enemy or an NPC. Zelda games are fun. I'm not a huge Zelda guy, though. Ow. Ugh. No, I did not hear about the new article on Lou. On the L. But I think I'm gonna get it this stream. Well, given that the bot doesn't really care when I say that word anymore, maybe. I hate to break it to you, Ash, but somebody said that exact thing earlier. And it didn't get me then either. No, I did not hear about the guy who ate an entire plane. Do I have pets? I don't, but my parents do. My parents have the small animal with the ears and the tail. Which might be a lot of animals. Yes, I mean like a puppy. What attempt is this? It is like attempt 40. It is a really high number. All I need to do is last like 35 minutes. So, yeah. Put a counter. We had a counter earlier, but it was a chatter. And they left. So it's impossible to know what attempt this is. I now know how that other YouTuber felt when he was playing Smash.
You said snail.
What? 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 Snail?
You said snail.
Sorry, Smash is snail.
You said snail.
Smash.
You
Smash.
said snail.
Excuse me? Smash.
You said snail.
Smash.
You said snail.
Excuse me? What do you mean? Smash is snail. Smash. Smash.
You said snail.
Yeah, at least it's consistent. Okay. All right. All right. It's funny, every time I try to mention anything about where this idea comes from, you know, where the video inspiration lies, the bot is just like, no. It's almost like the bot wants people to comment saying, you stole this idea. How could you? For I trusted you.
You said Harriet.
What do you mean I said Harriet? Yeah, I stole this idea from Chris Pratt. Algebra. There you go.
You said Mario.
Ah, yes, the classic. There you go. That is a Mario moment.
You said Mario.
It's getting so bad. Like, some of these are just horrendous. What if you just don't respond to chat? I could, but is that good content? I don't know. Deep breaths. Is Fur done talking? No, it's not that I am done talking. It's that I am physically tired, and that includes, well, it especially includes my voice. Like, imagine trying to talk constantly, and like more constantly than a normal stream.
You said tree.
Gosh dang it. For 5 hours. Like, normally I talk a lot in a broadcast, but I'm talking even more in this one. I'm also being louder. Because loud equal funny or something. The speech to text is like it's some like Windows 1. Yeah, speech has been a pretty safe word, all things considered. I mean, I could do a death percent speedrun, but I don't want to change the speedrun mid-challenge. The, like, worst case scenario for this challenge is... How do I put this? It is me ending on a far attempt. Change the speedrun to nipple percent. Did Small Ant do that in a challenge? And try not to laugh. That makes sense. I like the middle ground of doing festival percent because it is not as long as any percent. Like, it is definitely possible. I want to say my closest attempt was about 5 minutes off. Honestly, I really only need to make it to the festival, and I don't need a finish because I think losing in festival would still make a good ending for a video. as opposed to somewhere else. Also, again, sorry if I am not talking as much as before. My throat is starting to get pretty sore from talking all stream. And I want to make sure I can broadcast tomorrow. Broadcast. Get water. I've drank a ton.
You said tree.
I said drank. Gosh dang it. This sucks. What I was trying to say is I've drank a ton of water. I have gone through, I think this is my 3rd cup of this. And I am like almost done with it. It might actually be my 4th. Need a better AI for word detection? No, it's funny when it's bad. I just need to stop getting screwed. Maybe the real strat is to talk really fast and then it'll just like not know any words at all. Or maybe it'll know like every word. Because like maybe the fact that I'm talking slowly is making the recognition mess up more. I don't know for sure though. Gotta talk like the law firm ad. I don't even know what that is. Cavemen talk, say word less. That is strategy. Use less word. People trick, yes. Little word better. Keep simple. Spaghetti good. What say? Words lost. No pet.
Have you watched the cartoon Lazy Town? If so, what's your favorite character? One of my faves is the selfish kid, but I forgot his name. Skeptical.
Lazy Town, not watch. Bacon good. Chat, I hate this. Do I have to keep talking like a caveman? No. Okay, I don't want to. It basically just means I stop talking.
You said dog.
What do you mean I said dog? I said talk. Hecked up. Caveman was better. That's what I get for evolving, yeah. Would you rather me just talk in grunts and be like, and just make noises the whole time? The funny thing is, even if I did that, if I just made noises like, it would still be like, you said Anna Taylor-Joy. Oh, I have to.
You said Moai.
See, this is what I mean. It's exactly. See? No, that one actually made sense. I said OI. Chat pointed it out. Chat has given up. I mean, chat's, I think, come to the realization you guys don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything. There is a good chance that something will just happen.
Caveman grunt to me would be more of a nuck instead of a
Yeah, that's fairly good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I hate to break it to you, chat, but I have a feeling cavemen didn't actually do that. Maybe they did. I don't know. I'm not an archaeologist or an anthropologist or people who study old people. Yeah, if I make it to Metro again, people will probably start freaking out. But pretending they all did just say ugh is kind of funny. I guess so.
They probably were civilized people and had nice cups of tea rather than act like a bunch of animals.
Yeah, maybe. Chat, are you a bunch of animals? Timer fixed. I am feeling Daisy because she isn't in this game. You can tell I'm tired when some of the ones where people are just putting a word in their message are very close to tricking me. The name of the enemy is not Tank. For the most part, I use their actual names. There's a few exceptions. But I tried to use words that felt fair, if that makes sense. Thank you for your contribution. Some people don't like how many moons are in Chris Pratt Odyssey. So yeah, too saturated would be a good word. No, I cannot say that word. It is festival percent. Guys. It's a Twitch broadcast. Don't bring in politics. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I can't blame it on drift. I am doing okay.
Who are you rooting for to win the World Series?
I am not a sports guy, so I don't really care. My name is Fur because of conifers. I have to talk like this so I don't reset. No, it is not my real name. I don't give out my real name. I have to enunciate. If I don't, the software might suck. So, yeah. Come on, little guy. When I can't call something by name, just call it little guy. Well, I could call it big guy too. That also works. I've reached a point where I'm just not even reading the messages that are just words you can't say. There's so many of them, and I have nothing to add at this point. Yo, Mido, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I do not have a favorite band. Okay, 2 more moons. I am bad at picking favorites. So favorite questions don't usually get answers. It's not a serious question if you put a word I can't say right in the question. No preference, Indiegogo. If it's a word I can't say, why would I say it? That is the whole point. So when they're in your message, there's nothing for me to add. I've already thrown enough for content. We've already been over this. Fork is not a word. The list has the proper name for the forks. Besides, it would suck to constantly have 4 be misheard as fork. I don't have a pet. Pets are too much work. And I live in a small apartment. We've been over this. I'm bad at favorite questions. So asking me what is favorite media won't get answers. I am also insecure about music and media I consume sometimes. So I do not as openly talk about it on stream. Especially not now when I am fearing what words I speak. You guys keep doing it. I keep seeing chat messages that are just banned word. What do you want me to say? The bad ones. Fair. Oh? I am gaming. It's a shame I can't say the Twitch excitement word, but I am definitely feeling the Twitch excitement word. The word is too close to small-eared animal. I do, banana. I really do. We beat up Jack Black in this game, if that is what you're asking. Or Jack Black is right. What a poor little guy. Bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. I'm not tired. I just hurt. Specifically, my throat. I think this is more up to the bot anyways than it is you guys. True, it is Jack Black and Chris Pratt. I use Chris Pratt in Kart Game. Okay. Chris Pratt's enemy is still Jack Black. Technically, Jack Black is not in this game. Chris Pratt Galaxy Girl does nothing, but I am afraid. I will not count. One more moon. My favorite fruit is watermelon. It's your F, Ash. Not mine. Yeah, watermelon is good. We are finally in Metro again. Water is also good. There is no problem with watermelon. We are so far. I will not say risky things. I have reached my limit. Please just beat the boss. Do not count my laugh like last time. That would suck. Words per minute is low because I feel dead. That is just the truth. My throat is throbbing. On the inside, I am screaming. I hate this. This is just so awkward. It's hacked up. We do get to meet nondescript Hat Girl. Correct. I do not remember if these guys and their specific instruments.
You said sure.
What do you mean I said sure? I was right there. Gosh dang it. I was right there. Sherm, what do you mean Sherm?
You said sure.
Cut it from the video? I'm not cutting it from the video. I know it was the sure. Oh my gosh. Heck you, game. Or I guess voice recognition software. I'll do a few more attempts. But if
You said UFO.
what do you mean I said UFO? See, it's a troll. It literally doesn't matter what I say. It just decides randomly, like rolls the dice every single time to see if I said it or not. What I was saying is I'm gonna give it some more attempts. But if it doesn't work out, I think I was far enough to where I could end it on that failed attempt. But it really just depends on how long it is until I feel like, okay, this is like physically too painful. And when I say physically too painful, I don't mean like, oh no, I have to reset a 30-minute speed run. I mean, this hurts. It's the reason why I've been drinking so much water. This text-to-speech is pretty crappy. It's the same one other content YouTuber does with voice content. It's just, as it turns out, voice recognition software kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I know who the person is. It's just if I say them, the bot will be like, you said, and then I'll reset. Well, part of it, Slammy, is it's funnier when the voice recognition isn't good. Like, if it is too good, it will be a boring video. And it's kind of funny. It doesn't matter how bad it is, because I think even if it is infinitely bad, the video will still be funny. It's just the downside is it means it ends up being an 8-hour recording session. The upside is my editor might make more money. But the downside is they have to edit a longer video. Or the video won't even necessarily be longer. It just means they have to go through more footage. Because I mentioned it earlier, the bulk of this video is going to be the first, like, 2 hours, the first, like, 3 hours. Because generally speaking, the content from hour, like, 4 to hour 6, which is where we are now, is worse than the content in the first 4 hours. Because in the first 4 hours, I'm like just physically able to talk more. So there is that. How many total attempts? Over 40. You guys can talk to me. It's just people haven't cheered bits in a while. It's still only 50 bits for text-to-speech. That also sort of goes back to the earlier content is better. There's a higher density of text-to-speech in the earlier part of the broadcast. Everybody's tired? True.
Pee pee poo poo.
True. Pee pee poo poo. It's mostly random words.
50 bits for TTS.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, a lot of it is just random crap getting picked up as words. Like, there was a point where it thought I said Anya Taylor-Joy when I literally didn't say anything. It just picked up me chuckling to myself. Chat isn't trying much at this point, probably because chat realizes that there is not much they can do to change the outcome. Or most of the things chat is trying is something somebody has already done. Like just typing to chat, please say word, or saying, you know, a sentence that has very obvious words in it. Or there's just a lot of stuff that is so out there that I just don't even know what to say. Like, I'll read it in chat and I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know what you want from me. Because, yeah, I don't know what a lot of the messages in chat are and what people want. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Was the Grand Pooh Bear video one of the hide and seek ones? Because I know Pooh uploads a ton of the hide and seek content. Basically, anytime he is there, he'll upload a video. Yeah, Blowy Joey is not a real enemy name. Just a Mario Maker video? Oh, nice. Yeah, he does a lot of Mario Maker stuff. I am unfortunately still on the challenge, yes. I do not play Chris Pratt Maker. I'm sorry. It didn't catch it? Yeah, I know. Who cares though? Get scammed. If it doesn't catch it, not my problem. We've been over this. Yeah, daily content seems rough. Rigged? Hey, it was rigged the 30 other times I got reset when I didn't say a word, so all I am saying is not my fault if it doesn't catch it. I have some modded Odyssey content planned, but mods are not done yet. I have a really cool idea that won't be a live broadcast, but will be a video that I thought of like yesterday. That should be happening, and I am very excited for. It is a custom map idea. I do not know when it will happen, but once it finishes the brainstorming phase, there will be a cool custom map in the works that will be in a YouTube video. You know, Manjun, I don't think anyone has tried to get me with that yet. You are the first person to try and get me with the Wooded Kingdom NPCs. No, the custom map stuff I have gotten has not been from Amethyst. Yeah, I want to do other speedruns besides Chris Pratt Odyssey. I do not have a good route for sand any percent, Kip. So yes. My routes are not optimal. There is a lot of fun moments from hide and seek. So I don't think I can think of a favorite. Nah, don't worry. You're fine, Kip. If I sound prude, that is just the challenge. I am not upset at anyone in chat. I just need to think every word. I am sorry, but I will not be answering questions about Game Freak intellectual property. It is unfortunately too risky. That is true. I actually can say Pocket Monster.
You said Pokio.
Apparently that's too close. I like jumped. I was like shocked. I was like, Pocket Pokia? What? I was like so shocked. That is so far off. I was like, oh. Pocket. Oh, man. It did think a laugh was Peach.
You said Peach.
Alright, fine. I'll restart the run over so people don't throw a fit. Yeah, I probably still think Smash is Snail. Smash. 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 Maybe not. It was just that one time. Does saying beans do anything? No. And we'll welcome home Vine Strike. I'll try a few more times, but if I keep failing, I will probably just have to have the video end on that last attempt in Metro, where we were right there. The person in Mushroom Kingdom is Pink Mushroom Girl. She gives you the jump moon. But yeah, my throat is like dying. Like, it is bearable, but I don't want to overdo it to the point where it ends up not being that. So that's basically why we're putting a cap on it. If I can't get it soon, I will just kill it. And we'll, again, end it in a fail. Because I don't think it is inherently bad to have not every challenge you do be successful. It's like if every hide and seek video I uploaded was a win for me, that would be boring. I think there is still humor and fun to be had in defeat. That being said, I would rather win. But if I can't in like the next hour at most, I will probably be like, okay, I need to call it, and the video will be up until that last Metro run. About the journey rather than destination? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, what matters is that people leave the video having a good time and a positive impression. And I think regardless of if I win today, people had fun. I had fun. Don't think just because I am talking weird, I have not enjoyed this stream. This stream...
You said tree.
I realized when I said it the second time, I was like, oh no. Don't think just because I've been stuck here for 6 hours and I keep failing doesn't mean I haven't been having fun. This broadcast has gone so much better than I thought it would. I thought I had been putting off doing this for like a month because I just kept telling myself, this is going to be boring. This is going to suck. This isn't going to be a good video. But no, it's been pretty good. It's been great, I think. I think it's gone really well. So yeah, I've had a great broadcast. I did not hear about the new Daisy game. Daisy isn't in this game, so she isn't on the list of characters. Get hacked. I can say Daisy as much as I want. Guess who else isn't in this game, chat? Torpedo Ted. The elusive character in the underwater stages in Super Mario World.
You
Frick.
said Mario.
Oh, no. I had it coming. I know. It's like, I'm the one who's been here for 6 hours. You guys are acting like this hasn't happened over and over and over again. Because it has. I've reset like 60 times. It's funnier when you actually say Chris Pratt, though. I agree. Which has happened already. It's why when I said darker side in the If I Say Tank video, I think so many people found it funny. I thought that wasn't going to be funny at all, that people were just going to be like, oh, he's faking it. But so many people were like, oh, that was so funny. Because apparently when you just are trying really hard to not say the most obvious thing, sometimes you just say it, and apparently that's hilarious. I made it myself. The list is not 100% complete. There's a couple of things that I missed. Like Taxi. Taxi should be on there. Unless Car's on there. I know the RC variety is. But I have to say them both in a row and actually have the software recognize it. You would think Shadow Warrior, but here is a good way to put it. A lot of the words on this list are, for lack of a better word, made up, which makes it harder for the voice recognition software to know what to listen for. That's how I view it, at least. No, I'm pretty sure Seth Rogen is on there midnight. I'm like 90% sure. Actually, yeah, maybe I didn't include it on the paste bin, but it should be in the software. Or I just forgot and am dumb. Prove it. I've been resetting for over 6 hours. I am not going to intentionally trigger one of the 90 words to prove a point. At the end of the day, if one doesn't work well or I forgot it, it doesn't matter because there's only like 5 words that have actually mattered. And one of those words is not in this game. Well, no, it's not that the word isn't in the game. It's that the word sounds like a word in the game. It is Chris Pratt. That's who. Yeah, it is kind of funny that one of the hardest words in this whole challenge has been the bot mishearing where my name comes from. Yeah, I consider just having it be fork, but it's a matter of game balance. I knew there was a chance this challenge could be near impossible, which is why, as an example, it is not just the word bullet that will trigger the bot, and it is not just the word bill that will trigger the bot. I mean, if it was just the word bill, I think that would have been another word that is really annoying. Or like significantly annoying enough. Like, I could have made any 2-word enemy or capture into a 1-word one, but it would have been really, really, really hard. Bill isn't one of the words. It's only if I say their full name. That's the point I was trying to make. If I say it, the bot will trigger. Also, I'm not dumb. I'm not just gonna say what it is. No, I do not have to say the princess in full. Anna Taylor-Joy is just the name of the fruit. There isn't a consistent method. I just did whatever felt right and I thought would be the most fair and fun. I've made it to Metro multiple times. My furthest run is Metro Day talking to the Music Boys. I don't know if I have to call them Music Boys, but I don't want to take the risk. The name of the forks starts with a V and is in the list. Exclamation mark worms. Okay, we are back to Lake. As a heads up, this is probably the last attempt, because attempts are potentially as long as 35 minutes. And I don't want to go over 7 hours. So yeah. What's funny is I could just not talk and I would guaranteed finish. But honestly, I think that would be more boring than ending the video on a loss. That is my genuine opinion. Until the bot decides you said something. Honestly, true. Even if I said nothing, the bot would hear a thump and think it was Chris Pratt. I am still going. However, it's my last attempt. This run, and this run alone, will determine whether the video ends on a loss or not. If we are lucky, we might see Jack Black. Yes.
Yo said uproot.
You're kidding me. I was like, this literally goes back to what I just said. Even if I stop talking, I would still lose. I'm done. That's it. I'm done. Gosh